Test, test, 1, 2. Good morning and welcome everyone. It's Howie Fitzmaurice here. We're going to have a look at the Viking Stars up against the Eesti Tigers. Although I do believe the Tigers might be the home team, so to speak. So a big welcome to everyone out there. Okay. Conditions, yeah, a little windy, but not actually coming from the normal Tiskara direction. It's going to be a little bit left to right on the screen at the moment, although there's a chance that'll turn around over the next couple of hours. We'll see how it goes. All right. So Tigers, and we of course have Mania. Good old Monty. Batting wise, well, his highest is 69, strike rate of 77, averaging only 13.5. He's definitely going to need to play a big role this week. He's my man to look out for this game. For the Tigers, he was run out fairly cheaply last week, and no one, of course, likes to be run out. So yeah, we're looking to definitely step up. We have Ram, who, well, highest is 24 not out, strike rate in the high 70s, nearly 79, averaging 36 though with the bat, so it's pretty decent. He's only had 13 innings, so he's got the experience, but still to come into it a little. Then we have Walid Khan. Excuse me. Walid, batting wise, was he? Strike rate again, it's mid 70s, highest is 77, averaging just under 23 with the bat. And then we have Viking, who, well, 56 is his highest score, only averaging 16, just over 16 though. Strike rate at 69. Nahid Manan, well, highest is 68, average of 14, and strike rate of pretty much a run a ball there, so that's a bit better strike rate for the Tigers. And Gokul, who I believe is playing today, he's only had one innings, so 16 runs, strike rate of 106. So yeah, needs to keep that strike rate up, and hopefully he can start to build a bit of a resume. We then have Fayadal. Fayadal's only had 2 innings, so Yeah, his average is only sort of at 3.5. So just, yeah, new into the team. And Sara, he's only had 6 innings, so highest is 8 not out. Strike rate of 65. Who else we got? Hazaful. Yeah, Hazaful, well, he's at 18 innings now. He's got 83 not out. It's a decent highest score. Average of 27.5. Strike rate of 90. Well, you might say 95. It's not too bad. Bejan, 65 not out, averaging 19. Strike rate of 70, I'll say 77. Sultan Muhammad, his highest is 45, and his strike rate of 79. And that's pretty much it for the Tigers. So looking at the Stars, the Vikings, I should say, Viking Stars. Vikings, who will, hang on, let's have a look here. The Vikings, yep, so Vikings, okay. Noman Shabir, 51 is his highest, so he's got a 50, only averaging 18.79 with a strike rate of 96.37. Hang on, just 1 second. Okay, back. Sorry about that, guys. And let's have a look at Big Shaq. It's a quib. Okay, 44 is his highest, only averaging 16 with a strike rate of 83.5. He's got 8 not outs there, though. Not too bad on the not outs. There we've got a little runner Rashid. Highest 66, only averaging, I'm surprised by this average, it's only 14.5, I would have thought it'd be a bit more. Strike rate of just on 90. And then, who else we got? Oh, Wakas Rashid, okay, 60 is his highest, average of 24, strike rate in the high 90s there, 96. And then we have Tukwia Awan, highest 37, strike rate of 76.7. So I can just start to see the fielders are just starting to get out there. Yep, just coming into screen. Very good. Karam Abbas, highest 33, only averaging 9 though. And Shanawaz, 45 not out, strike rate of just over 100, so 101 strike rate there. And we'll have a look at a few of the others as the game goes on. So also a big thank you to our sponsors. We have BlufVPN, and you'll get to see the BlufVPN stumps light up just once or twice today, I have no doubt. Sportsbet.io, of course, generous sponsor. Then we have Nordcon Batoon and HML Project Management, who of course have jumped on board to do the umpires. 1 second, guys. Okay, we're back. So umpires just needed to get the balls. They're just going to make their way out onto the ground. So now I have... I'm just going to check something here. Okay. So I have I'm just trying to see the number of that play there. Yes. So Big Shack at the non-striker's end. Cannot quite make out who the opening batsman is, but that name will come up on the screen very shortly. The Vikings with the bat in hand. Tigers have got the field in place, and now no protection on any boundary whatsoever. So you're going to have to hit through the field or over and see how you go, boys. So it looks like it's it is actually, yeah, it's Walid Khan to opening the bowling by the look of it from here. Now, Walid, his best is 5 for 33. It's not a bad little haul, that one. Does have 38 wickets, so he strikes about every 3.5 overs. So he'll be hoping to pick up a couple here, and early, that's for sure. So, umpire is just checking, making sure everyone's ready to go. Tell you what, they are, time-wise, they are spot on. So good to see people a bit more organised this year. Okay, and he comes, and beaten. Outside off, bit of a swing at it. Lit in again, this time full of ball, straight to the fielder at mid-off. In again, and this time bigger hit, and well fielded point there, and they'll come through for a single. Yeah, the fielder's having a little shake of the hands there. And again, full of ball and just flicked onto the onside by Shaq. I tell you, that's that sort of ball you sometimes just opens your eyes up and you go for the swing and you get bowled out. Well, and then again, this is seemed to be a bit of a quicker ball and beat the outside edge. Willid comes in again to Big Shack. And, beaten again. Lovely ball. That's over. And a very good one for the Vikings. No, sorry, for the Tigers, I should say. Yeah, you take none for one off the first over all day, especially when the power play's in effect. Now I'm just, I do believe it is, yeah, okay. So Shanna was, they pretty healthy averages we just went through before. 45 not out, strike rate of 101 and averaging 31 and a half. Okay. So we have a new bowler and it's Rishikesh. So he comes in to Shanawaz. That's going to be, it's wide cold. Breeze-wise, as I say, I still believe it's going a little bit from left to right on the screen, so we'll take it away. So that's short, wide, swing and a miss. Dot ball. Now we have most of the guys are in the circle, and this time, lovely cut shot, straight to the fielder. Throw comes in, and he is not out. Looked close. Looked real close. Sharp bit of fielding by the Tigers. It was well run, but I tell you what, it's one of those ones. You know, so Quib, he's a big man. He is a huge unit, and he's not going to be the quickest between the wickets on a short single that's hit pretty much straight to the fielder. So, and the fielder was just inside the circle. We moved slightly to his left. It's well, safe it is. So Rishikesh to resume. His best is 2 for 14. So he only has 4 wickets in his 8 innings. So a bit of an adjustment in the field. Rishikesh comes in. The big shack, full of ball outside and wide called. Yeah, looked pretty wide from here. And again, playing a miss on the back foot. And how many times have we seen playing a miss so far? And basically 1.5 overs. So in again, and same again. And that must have been close. Bowler comes in again, and same again. Now, is that ball moving that much out there, or is he just not seeing it as well as he should? So we've had a very close call on a run out, and we've had 2 wides, so just the single and the 2 wides so far, with 1 ball to come. And same again, but wide called this time. Yeah, just pushed it a little bit too much. So, is he bowling to a plan? Keep it outside off. Give him the chance. Mind you, there's not much protection. There's no long off. So interesting. Oh boy, there's another wide. Rishikesh just needs to get this right here. He's made him play and miss, but he's letting him off the hook now. 4 wides. That's 3 runs. And that's in the air. It comes round and catch. He's out. Oh, sorry. No. It was a no ball. There you go. So caught off a no ball. Wow. I did not actually see the call for the no ball. This is something that did happen last week a few times where they put their hand up, they give it 2 little quick swirls and they put their hand down rather than actually make it distinctive so the scorers and everyone knows, not just the batsman out there. So, big let off there. But Rishikesh just needs to he's got to focus that a little bit better, get that line right. So, back to Walid. Big Shaq on strike. And plays it out to, oh no. Played it out to wideish mid on. The inner fieldsman tried to stop it with the old foot, which is just not the way to go about it. I think it was Sultan who was trying to play soccer out there. Lit in again. Oh, lovely shot down the ground. And this will go all the way to the boundary. And over it goes, 4 runs. That's a very nice shot. Let's have a look at these field placings. So, I mean, they're putting it in the spot. It's there to be hit. The power plays in. And no, still, they're not going to drop a long on or long off. No. And outside off, came back in and dot ball. So Walid sets himself, comes in, and skittled that one through a bit quicker, I think. And dot ball. And this time, worked around the corner. And as we say, there's no protection on the boundary at all. That's 4 runs. Yeah, strayed that one. So that breeze is going to carry it slightly over onto the legs. So just strayed a little. It was actually quite a nice shot. Worked off the toes. So 2 4s for the over. The Stars just starting to get themselves back into it. I think they were let back into it last over with quite a few wides and a no ball. So Tigers need to tighten this back up. Need to get that breakthrough. Walid in again. And beats the bat that time. Not cleanly taken. That's over. So 9 off it too. So the batsman will be, well, look, 5.33. It's only 3 overs. You can soon push that and get that up. Big Shack on strike. And on the onside, there's a bit of a sweeper position who's about 20 metres off the boundary. But other than that, Big Shack could go over the top here. And that's a full, oh, that's wide, yeah. And we've now got the non-striking batsman actually asking the question of that should be a no ball. Now, whether it should or should not, that's up to the umpire. Bowler comes in again. That's a better ball and kept out. So wide and a dot ball. Shikesh in again. And, oh, Big Shack's trying his best there. Get a little nick to it. There's no doubt about that. And this time, down the ground, and, oh, just to the left of the fielder, and there's 4 runs. Lovely shot. Now the mid-off didn't have that far to move, but couldn't get a hand to it. So, well, current run rate, well, they've got that up to 6 now. It is in that 4th over. Bowler comes in again, and this time wide called. And, oh, this is just on the pads a little, so pushed on the onside, quick single taken. No real risk there in that run. So, good work there from Big Shack, who just rotating the strike. And in, and defensive push on the, just on the onside there. No run. Again, and full ball and down and over the fielder's head, and 4 runs. So this field placing not quite working. You could have a little bit of protection, at least, as we said earlier, a long on or a long off. But nothing doing. Everyone's pretty much in the circle. So 11 off that over. So that skyrockets the Stars up to none for 27. Off 4. 6.75 and over. Looking a lot better than the 5.3 or whatever it was they had earlier. So. And I think we're going to have a change of bowler. And it looks like it's going to be Gokul. Gokul to come in and have a bowl. Hasn't picked up a wicket yet, but he's only had 1 innings with the ball. So his best was none for 11. That's who I think it is. Hang on, I'll just have to check that again. I will just have to check. Maybe No, actually, no, sorry. It's it's Viketh. Viketh, sorry, yeah, it's Viketh. So Viketh comes in and just worked out to the gully. Just a single by Big Shack. So, yeah, Viketh. I mistook the one on his top for a 7. And it's Gokul, who's number 7. So he comes in again. And, short. Bunted in the air, but bounces just short at the fielder. Throw comes in, and it's wide. And they get through for a single. So, and again, short again. Oh, beats the edge. So he's bowling a little short. He's just saying, well, you take me on. He has 7 wickets, Viketh. Best is 1 for 7. He comes in again. Inside edge by Big Shack. And I tell you what, it looks like it's going to go all the way. Fast outfield. And 4 runs. Well, doesn't matter how they come. Runs are runs. Six so far off the over. Not so certain about this bowling short attack. Might work, might not. Viketh comes into Big Shack. Short again, worked around the corner, lovely shot, and put away like it should be. Poor bowling, 4 runs, lovely. Oh, good morning, Kush. Not too sure where Kush is. He'd probably sitting at home. Just kicking back, watching the game. I don't believe the Riders play today. I'm not too sure. I don't think so. No, I haven't got them up here. Bowler in again, and that's just worked on the onside. Ten off the over. Ouch. Done for 37 off 5. Vikings are just cruising along just nicely here. Yeah, well, I called that right, so Kush just chilling at home. So the Stars will be pretty happy. Got through 5 overs, haven't lost a wicket. Healthy run rate of 7.4. Nothing too silly, realistically, in regards to shot selection. If they can maintain it, keep the wickets in the bag, well, bat out the 20 with a bit of depth. They could post quite a big one here today. All right, so new bowler, Sumitra. And he comes in around the wicket and a big appeal, and he's given around the wicket. He's been given. Batsman doesn't look too happy. Got a feeling that he feels that it's struck him outside the line, which, of course, as we know, very, very hard to get an LB when the bowler is right arm coming around the wicket. But it's been given, and batsman departs. So that's yeah, a bit of a loss there. So, Wakas Rashid is the new batsman. And 1 second. Okay. Sumitra comes in again, around the wicket, and wide called. So yes, around the wicket, and he is he's not close to the stumps at all. So not 100% certain on that LB. We don't have the greatest camera angle here. We don't have ball tracking. We don't no snicko. Okay, he comes in again, and short pushed onto the offside, and no run. He's sent back. Big Shaq sent Wakas back. So Wakas, he has a higher score of 60. He'll want that today. Just pushes that on the onside. Look, he's got plenty of time to set himself. They don't need to start hitting it around straight away. Just work yourself into it. Just get something out of the game. He's averaging 24. He's definitely going to want to get above that today. Get a good one. Get a big one. And, oh, that's going to be wide. And Kush says, ouch, shouldn't be given. Yes, it's unusual, Kush, I must say. I mean, it'd be different if I was bowling and Kush was batting. I mean, you know, I'd expect it to be given all day. Okay, Sumitra comes in again. Worked on the onside. So really, there's no protection on the boundary here, guys, just to let you know. There is literally, on that onside, and he's bowling into the pads here. You could pretty much take him on that onside. Around the corner, there's just no protection whatsoever. Oh, he's tried to guide that one, and no run. One left in the over. Sumitra comes in. Wakas on strike. Oh, that's wide. The over will continue. Bowler comes in and onto the legs. Now, he came over the wicket for that last ball. Interesting. So at the end of a successful over, 3 wides and a wicket. So 1 for 40 off 6. Current run rate 6.67. And it will be Viking to resume. Big Shack on strike. Now, again, protection-wise, oh, look out, third man. That's about it. Not too much more than that, guys. Worked around the corner, and the fielder comes around, gets it. So just the single. So they saved themselves 4 runs. Or save 3, I should say. Okay. Bowler comes in and, oh, little dab shot and no run. He's just tried to work that past the keeper, but effectively they have a fielder in just a little protective, sort of a bit of protection there behind and just to the right of the keeper. And that one is played on the onside, dropped, and a single. So pretty much straight to him. It was low, in the hands and out. Will that be costly? Wackus would have been out for a duck. It's a big Shack on strike. In, straight back past the bowler, but the fielder's there. The throw comes in and, oh, well wide. So they get the single. Okay, bowler comes in again. Wackus on strike. Bit of a swing at that one, no doubt. So if he's got to play it, it doesn't need to be such a big shot. He's just got to get bat to ball, straight back past the bowler. You know, decent bit of power to it. You'll pick up a couple. If you time it sweetly, you'll get your 4. Ball in again, and this time on the onside, straight to the fielder along the ground. Throw comes in, direct hit. He would have been gone. No doubt about that. And they get the single. So 1 for 44. So just 4 runs, the singles off that over. Other than the fact that there was a couple of big swings at the ball, it was relatively safe. Well, except for a drop catch. That's not that safe. But realistically, 4 runs. They just need to stay out there. You don't want to lose another wicket now. And just keep it above that 6. And then if you can just start to come into your own, then start to push. So Wackus is on strike, and we now have a bit of a long on. How long? How long is actually a town in New South Wales? Rightio. So no, he's only 3/4 of the way to the boundary. So he's not a deep long on. He's a long mid on. All right. Bowler comes in again, around the wicket, and worked on the offside. Does not penetrate the field. Throw goes to the bowler's end, and they get a single. Just a bit of a cut shot there. Straight into the ground. Nothing too dangerous. Big Shaq on strike. Will he look to take the bowler on? Comes in and is pushed on the offside. And again, short and worked. Fielder will not get to that. That's a big shot. That is a big shot. And that is 4. Must have only landed just inside. I thought that was a 6 myself. Just the way he worked it off, just a bit of a pull shot, just forward a square, just bang. It was just like, no worries. So now the fielder, what's he going to do? Is he going to... So he says, well, where do I go now? And so now they decide that he's going to stay a little bit deeper. Yep. So the horse is bolted. And no, just wait there. Adjustments in the field. Bowler's not happy that he was pulled up. Comes in again. And, oh, that's going to be wide called. A half hard to peel. I don't know what that was about, but wide called. So Mitra in again to Big Shaq. And, ooh, a little bit uppish as he pushed it to the mid-off region. It's on the back foot too. Can be quite dangerous, that. And quite often they can pop up in the air. So Symmetry and again to Big Shaq. And works it on the offside. They go for the single and nicely run. Throw comes in and backed up. So no damage done. Seven off the over so far. Wackus on strike. Doesn't have to do anything silly. The bowler decides to come over the wicket for the what should be the last ball of the over. And worked off the hip, and they'll just take a quick single there. That's nice batting. And bit of a discussion there. The keeper to the umpire in between the over. Okay, so we have a new bowler, and it will be, I believe, Sultan Mahmood. So let's have a look at, see if we can get Sultan's figures up here as he comes in. And all short, and it's going to be a wide called, and they're going to also get a single. So attempted hook shot. So Sultan has 6 wickets. Best is 3 for 24, but his strike rate, unfortunately, is every 6 overs. Economy-wise, though, he goes at about 7.5. So if he can keep it under that at the moment, might be a bit of a win in some ways. In the Big Shaq. Oh, Play and a miss. No protection on the boundary. Sultan comes in. Big Shack bowled. Well, he's opened up there, tried to go down the ground and hasn't picked it right. I think he actually preempted this big shot there. Didn't play the ball on its merits. That's a big wicket. Big wicket for the Tigers. Big loss for the Vikings. They were just sitting at roughly 6.5 and over. Didn't need to do anything silly. Just needed to just keep ticking over at around the 6 and 7, somewhere there, for another 4 or 5 overs, and then look to then do the push. A lot of the teams do not take it deep enough. So the new bowler gets the wicket. Wide dot ball on a wicket. Okay. Let's see who the new batsman is. They said themselves. It's Rupam. Okay, Sultan comes in. Oh, gets a bit of bounce there. Tempted shot on the offside, but he misses. So Rupam, his highest is 23. Sultan in, full of ball, big appeal. It was going down leg. And we could see that it was going down leg from here. It was a good call by the umpire. They scamper through for a leg bye. So he has a strike rate of 121. So that's good, healthy. Just needs to settle. The new batsman just needs to settle. Wackers needs to settle as well. Just make sure you don't lose a wicket. They need to get through to the through that 12th, 15th over period. So bowler in again. And, inside edge. Single. Inside edge high on the bat, by the look of it. Sultan in again. Rupam on strike. And worked off the legs. And just the single and leg byes. So he's just straying a little bit onto the legs, and you sort of think to yourself, well, Big Shaq went big too early. He would have loved to have had those coming in on the pads, just working their way down on the leg side. He would have been picking up the runs, but not to be. We've got a bit of a hold up, or not here. I certainly say the fielding side are definitely taking their time. Batsman having a chat in the middle. And this is the 9th over. Now we have had quite a few wickets fall in the 10th over. Quite a few we had in the first weekend. There was 2 on the 9.2. The next week there was a 9-1 and I think a 9-7. So need to keep your head, boys. Need to keep your head. Bejon, let's take up the attack. He has 44 wickets. Best is 5 for 37. Can he strike here just before the break? Economy-wise, 6 runs and over. Well, if they can put the screws on the Stars, they will have done a good job, because they were looking like they were starting to set themselves for a decent total. Still setting the field. This is taking forever. Look out. Here we go. Comes in. Oh, that's worked out on the onside. And 1, come back for 2. Definitely going to be 2. Takes a good strong arm to get in from there. So that's Rupam on strike. Bejon has some protection on the onside. Now that's full. And, hit through the field. Fielder comes round and does not get the foot to it. The old soccer style. And that costs them runs. That's 4. Could have bent down with the hand. Yep. Should have kept that to 1 or 2. So 2 and a 4 so far off the over. I mean, run rate's healthy. It's just, you just don't want to lose any more wickets. Depth will drop off. Nothing silly here, guys, and you set a good target. Bejon in again, round the wicket, full, and yeah, very loopy sort of ball. Swing and a miss, dot ball. In again, and same again, cut shot, forward a square. Fielder came round. Yeah, quite loopy delivery again, just the single. Bejon in, Wakas on strike. And same again, and played on the onside. It's along the ground. Fielder comes round. No real damage done there. So 3 on the boundary on the onside, and cut shot into the offside. Mid-off came around, couldn't get a hand to it, and they get the single. So ticking the board over nicely here. So 9 off the over. And that'll be the drinks break. So we'll just take a quick drink and be straight back. Okay, we're back. All right, back into it. Bowler comes in and worked on the offside. Just a point, just a misfielded single. Sultan the bowler. So Rupert moves to 9 off 9. Wackes doesn't need to do anything silly, just don't lose a wicket. He's tried to work that around the corner. He's hit in the air, fielder comes in and it will bounce safely. And they will come back for 2. So, yeah, that was a dangerous shot. Dangerous. Comes in again, and that's wide. Sultan into Wackes and takes him on down the ground. Lovely shot and 4 runs. Beautiful. Gee, he seemed to pick that up early. Eight off the over so far. Strike rate up to 7.05. As I say, it's one thing to push the run rate, but you cannot lose the wickets. They need, just as we said earlier, they need to get through to the 12th, 15th over and bowled him, and that there you go. So it was leg stump, so he's decided to take him on, and it hasn't come off, and that's not what the Vikings needed. 3rd wicket down in the 11th. So Sultan now with 2 for 11. And so we will have a new batsman. I'm just trying to find, where are we? Rightio. So Sultan, his best was 3 for 24, so just needs to pick up another wicket here. And he will have beaten his best. So now, captain, so Noman comes in, he's on strike, needs to settle the ship. A lovely late cut shot, and he gets off the mark straight away with a single. So he just needs to tell Rupam, okay, let's just not do anything silly here. Just keep ticking it over, take it deep. Every over that you take it is more chance of picking up the odd wide, the odd bad ball. Okay, Sultan in again. Oh, that's on the legs. Worked off the legs nicely too, I must say. And just the single. Obi, is it? Obi, yes, you're dead right, mate. The wicket goes just starting to get that momentum. And it's just where you see guys, they get themselves they play a good shot. Yeah, you get the 4 runs and then they think they're going to do it again straight away. Sometimes just better off just take a backward step and just play the ball on its merits. So there was 10 off that last over and the wicket. So it's the wicket that definitely keeps the Tigers well in it. so they've only got to get a couple more, and they could really decimate the lower order batsmen, and of course, you could see a very low score. But if Vikings can just keep their head, they can push towards a 150 if they get this right. So Bejon come in. Rupam on strike. Now he's got a bit of protection on the onside. He comes in, that's full and taken down the ground. The fielder will come around, but it'll fall short, well short too. So they'll come back for 2. Now, if I've got that breeze right, it certainly wouldn't have helped that ball at all. So now, a bit of a change in the field, just changing the fieldsman around. So a bit of a deeper mid-off. He's not quite all the way to the boundary, so he's not a long off. He's not quite there. So there's plenty of runs along the ground. They can pick singles all day here. In again, loopy ball, back past the bowler, take 1, and that'll be it. Well fielded. So Obie's saying that Vikings need at least 130, 140. Yeah, I agree. It's there. Just got to keep their heads. So in again, this time, and big stumping and not out. He didn't seem to come down. He was looked well planted in the shot. So unless he's batting way out of his crease. So just fixing the BlufVPN stumps as they lit up once again. Batsman just gets himself ready. Okay, Bejon in again, and looks to be on. Oh, he's just played on the onside. It's a little bit short, and just the single. Throw came in, hit the BlufVPN stumps, and safely home. So Rupam, 13 off 12. And Noman is 2 off 3. Fairly incidental at the moment. Just don't lose wickets. Okay. Rupam on strike. Bejon comes in around the wicket and just trying to play it away from the body. Will he look to take him on? And this is full, bang down the ground. It's full. The fielder comes around. He won't get to it though. It's fallen short, and they'll get 2 runs. So 6 off the over. Rightio. So who have we got to bowl? it is going to be Sultan again. He has 2 for 13. He's looking to get his best for here. As he comes in, short. Oh, looks like it came off the body there. And they'll scamper through for a single. And leg buys. Sultan in again. And full of ball and beats the bat. Cut him in half. Oh, lovely. So he just seems to, I don't know whether it's the breeze doing it, but he just seems to be straying into the legs a little, into the leg side. And again, this time worked, was it worked around the corner or, no, wide was not called, so off the bat. And this is where I think Big Shaq has really missed out. Yeah, he could have taken full advantage of this. Sultan in again. And this time full of ball. That is got to have been very close indeed. Dot ball. So he seems to be mixing up the pace. Yeah, mixing up the pace a little and pushing the fuller ball through a bit quicker. The batsman just making an adjustment here. Quite an adjustment there by Noman. Okay, Sultan comes in. And I don't know what the appeal was for. But, surely couldn't have been LB. It was pretty high. So, in again. And, oh, that's up-ish. And fielder comes around and takes the catch. So, a thick edge in the air. Just goes behind. Well, the fielder didn't have to move too much, that's for sure. So, that's a big wicket. Noman goes. 2 off 7. Not what the Vikings needed. So Kush, oh yeah, okay, Kush. So a big one over there. So I'm presuming that someone didn't try and go down the ground first ball and get caught on the boundary over there. So, 4 for 84, 7 wickets, 7 overs to go, I should say. They definitely need 7 and over for the last 7 to push this up into the 130s. That's what they need. They've got to set them a good score. They don't want to capitulate here. So Rupam is on strike. Bijan to resume. He has none for 15. Full of ball. Oh, nice shot. Forward to square. To the fielder though, just a single. So Rupam's moved to 17 off 17. It's not a bad little score. Just run a ball. That's all he's needed to do. Nothing silly. And, oh, playing a miss. The Rupert's just below his normal strike rate of 121. But that just does not matter. He needs to stay there. He really, really has to be there. Oh, that's a big shot. Fielder comes out, will fall well short, nowhere near it. And just a single. So Badrell, the new batsman. So if we have a look at Badrell, highest 32 not out, strike rate of 124. So he's only had 2 not outs as well. There you go. What can he do here? This time plays it out on the onside. Fielder comes around. Oh, and why would you do that? I didn't see whether that ball bounced or not, but he's actually stuck his leg out and it's hit him. It looked like it even hit him on the full. Now, oh, yeah, he's got a little bit of a limp. Gee, I wonder why. Oh, dear. Okay, Bijan in again and worked around the corner. And this time the fielder, will he get to this one? He's going to put the foot out again, and he does it again. He actually, he kicked it further 15 metres. So I do believe he's actually, he's playing right back for the Nome Strikers or something tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Look at him. He's hobbling around now. Yeah, he did save runs, but you got to use your hands. So this one worked around the corner. This is in the air. This could, and just straight to him, really. Took 2 steps back, caught out. That's a big wicket. Rupam goes 21 off 20. That's a real shame for him. Absolute shame. Yep, he was on track for his highest score too. I needed a couple more runs, and he's just misplayed that. I'd say he's got a bit of a top edge, and worked straight back to the fielder, possibly. If he had got onto it, I mean, realistically, that ball's only got to go another 3 or 4 metres, and it's runs all day. There's no protection down there at all. So, Vikings starting to lose the wickets. We talked about earlier that they could not afford to lose. And they're 5 for 90. And as we start to get into the tail end, they could capitulate here. We hope not. Bowler comes in, and that's a wide. So Sultan now has 3 for 14, so he has his best figures ever. So he'll be pretty happy with that. Before today, it was 3 for 24. So not unless they take to him and get him up past that 24, but I don't think they will, to be honest. And, oh, that's a lovely shot, though, through the covers. That's an absolute beauty. Pitched it up and 4 runs. Yeah, you never know. Maybe. Will the batsman destroy his best figures with a lady? Well, not destroy his best figures, but just keep the current ones he's got. He won't better them. So we'll see. And down, and that's a wide. He's doing the damage to himself now. So we've only had 1 ball off the over, technically. In again, pushed, and they take a very quick single, and really well run too. Really well run. That's good cricket there by the Viking Stars. So 2 balls off the over. So 4 legal balls to go. Sultan's got 3 for 21. His best ever is 3 for 24. So if he picks up a wicket, yep, he's got new best figures. But if he doesn't, he's, well, he's going to have to try and keep it under the 24 runs. And I don't know that that's going to be possible because they're starting to push for any single they can. So, okay, batter's just taking centre. So Tassif to face his first ball. Sultan comes in and bowled him, and lovely. Now he's got the big four-fer. Now he's on fire. Well, you best for now, no doubt about that. So Tassif just decided to take it on no matter what. Didn't even seem to step forward to the ball as well. Just a bit of a swing. And so not the best batting. So now we have Rana Rashid. So little Rana is going to come in. He's got to steady the ship here. As we say, Sultan will, well, he'll, on the old Cricket Heroes, he'll have his best for. Will be updated. But the big question is, of course, can he get a 5-for? Yeah, Obi. Yeah, definitely made it. Yeah, the love of the game not working out for him. Yeah, I don't know where that fielder is now, but oh, he's going to have some good bruises. Don't worry about that. So, how many balls left? We've got 3 balls left. 3 balls to get the 5-for. Can he do it? All right. Little runner set. Yeah, he's ready to go. Sultan comes in. And it is a fuller ball. That's just straight onto the legs. Worked on the onside. No run. And he just seems to be attacking the stumps a little more when it's the new batsman. Comes in and balks out of that one. Says nope. And that's because the BlufVPN bails have come off. All right. Set again. And that wind is pretty strong. As you can see, in the back, there's a little bit of dust in the background. And well, worked on the onside. They'll get a single. So Rana gets himself off strike. Well done. So there's one legal delivery left. The wind has picked up now. It's stiffened, but it is going left to right on your screen, and which is unusual. It normally comes the other way here. So and I have a feeling that they may be better off to just take those bails off. So Sultan comes in for his last delivery, just pushed on the offside and no run. Well, 4 for 22, he'd take that all day. All day. So 6 for 98 and we have 5 overs left. So Vikings starting to fall short here, 6.5 and over. Will it be enough? So, Rana Rashid on strike. He's having a good look around. Bit of protection on the onside. He's got a bit of a, I won't say a deep mid on. It's more of a bit of a long on, yeah. There is a mid on. There's And then there's this bit of a sweeper on the offside, nothing on the boundary. So if he can get something wide and cut it strong enough, he'll be fine. But Bajon comes in, full ball and past the bat, dot ball. Again, and this time worked out and falls short of the fielder. Oh, misfield, and they get the single. They were going for the single in any case. It's just that if he had picked it up cleanly with a decent throw, he could have been in trouble, the batsman. So, Badrell on strike and big swing. 6 for 99. Run rate 6.5 and over. Bowler in again and takes him on again and dot ball again. Tigers, mate, they're loving these dot balls. In again, and this time just worked on the onside off the back foot. And they get a single. Oh, and Bichon just hurt his hand as he fielded that. Okay. Rana on strike. What will he look to do here? Bichon in. Oh, it's worked around the corner. It's a nice little shot. It won't go to the boundary, but they will get two. So it was quite full and loopy on the onside, and Rana's it was actually a decent shot as he's worked that around the corner. If he hadn't gone as fine, he might have got a bit more on it and maybe the 4, but then again, there's a fielder in that vicinity, so took the safer of the option and picked up an easy 2. And they've only bowled five off that over, by the look of it, because that wasn't a dot. No, what's happened there? Oh, anyway, is what it is. Yeah, that's right. So they're just. Okay, ready to go. So Walid comes in and he is worked around the corner, and that is going to be great football skills again, and there you go. So it's just the day that he puts that foot out and it hits him on the actual ankle bone, and he's not playing for a few weeks, that he might think about it. Anyway, bowler comes in full of ball and just gets bat on it and keeps it out. No run. So Badrell on strike. He's looking to go for it, and he goes for this one. He's worked that around the corner. Fielder comes in, picks it up with the hands this time. Look out. What was that all about? So just a single. They're trying to work him on the leg side, and so they should. They've got the breeze behind them, and there's plenty of gaps. And, this has come down the ground and will fall short. As you saw, it was hit onto the offside there. Rana just didn't get onto it, maybe for the better too. He might hit it straight to him. So, in again, and this, so he's pulled out of the shot, and I think rightly so. He got the line all wrong there. So only got 4 runs off the overs so far. Walid in, and that's a quicker ball. That's a really good ball, because he was looking to work him away. So nice little over there. Only 4 off it. The 100 is up though. Did come up in the over. So 6 for 106. have we got here? The batsman just taking his time. Umpire's conferring as well. Runner on strike, sets himself. So bowler comes in and short and in the air. He's taking him on a bit, but over the infield and just stopped inside, and runner will come back for 3. So well run there. Good running. That's what they need to do here. So Sumitra resuming the bowling. Okay. So runner got 3 there, and so it should be Badril on strike here. And he comes in and whack down the ground, and it's moved to his left, well fielded, and just a single. Well, it's saying a no ball. Interesting. I don't know what's happened there. But anyway, runner takes him on down the ground, and this time it will go to the boundary. 4 runs. Lovely shot. And bowler's coming in, but the fielder's still moving around. Right, bang, on the onside, and he's misfielded, and that will cost a run, definitely. And they come back. So, well run there, and no overthrows. They thought about it. So, runner on strike. Sumatra in, and this is uppish, but it's going to beat the fielder. They take 1. So a bit of a slash outside off. It was short and wide. So just that score you're seeing on the screen there, guys, not too sure. I think the scorers are just trying to fix something up in regards to who's getting what runs. This time worked on the onside, and fielder comes around and gets the foot to it, just a single. Rana Rashid, 15 off 10. Nice little innings here. And comes in, and he takes him on. It's uppish. I think he comes in. It's dropped. It was a hard chance. I thought it was going to fall short. And 2 runs it is. So Rana's definitely bettering his normal strike rate of 89.97 with 17 off 11. So there's somewhere around 12 off the over roughly. So 2 overs to go. They've got themselves to 6 for 121. 2 more good overs. They will creep onto that 140. I think that's going to be a really good score if they can get to that. Okay, well, it in. Bowler comes in, takes him on. It's in the air. Fielder comes in. It'll fall short. Lets it bounce. They just get the single. Anything wide here, Rana will I tell you what, they they haven't seen him play much. He's not too bad off his toes. He can work it around the corner pretty well. There's no protection there. So if they stray on the legs and, oh, he's nearly bowled. Not the right shot there. Try to take it from off stump over on the leg side. Should have played it down the ground and pick up the single. But anyway, here he moves over and, oh, cut shot and straight to him. Straight to the fielder. Couldn't have picked him out any better if he tried. Lovely little innings comes to an end. 17 off 13 for Rana Rashid. Did what he needed to do, to be honest. Picked up some much needed runs. Took him into the 120s. Badrul 13 off 16, going along just nicely. And they've run a drink out there, which I do know that they are not meant to do. It's not 30 degrees. So, Walid, he's got 1 for 15. Hang on, we're just getting a, so it's Badrul and who have we got? Who is it going to be at the old, it's Itisham. So, okay. Itisham on strike. Lead comes in, just pushed on the offside, and a nice quick single. That's all you need to do. Well done. So, gets himself off strike first ball, does nothing silly. Puts Badrul on strike, who's been seeing him pretty well. In, Badrul takes this on down the ground, and the fielder comes around and dropped. Should have been taken. He did move to his left, but it was there to be taken. So, well, 2 runs. Could be costly. Well, in again. Takes it, same again. This time a little straighter. Fielder comes round and picks it up off the ground. 2 runs again. Dangerous shots for just 2 runs, to be honest. But that's the over. Only 6 off it. So 127. Got to get themselves into those 130s. Jinxed it, yeah, well, OBE. Yeah. Say it enough times and it happens, people start to think you're jinxing it. So, Obi, did you have a little pep talk with Rana Rashid, did you? I think Obi's claiming the credit here, guys. So it was a great little knock. Okay, bowler comes in and bowled him. Ouch. It's a shame. Tried to work it on the onside, and instead the ball worked its way onto the BlufVPN stumps and they lit up like a Christmas tree. So, we will have a new batsman, and Sumitra has picked up the wicket of Itisham, who's, well, he ended up with 1 off 2. Okay, Symmetra with 2 for 25. 5 legal deliveries remaining. Now, we've got a long stop in place. I don't know what that's all about. And that's a wide. As I said, 5 legal deliveries, guys. That's not one of them. So, 8 for 128. Comes in and wide again. Oh, these are just free runs now. Symmetra in again. And this time, and oh, a bit of a late cut shot and 1 run. So with the 2 wides, it's effectively 3 runs off the 1 ball when you think about it. Symmetra in again and cut shot, and it's through the infield. Should get 2 and will get 2. Good throw, but when I say good throw, it was on the turn. But there was always 2 there. So 8 for 132. Badrell looking to take him on here. And does again, and just this time racked on the pads as he tried to work it on the onside. There's only a couple of balls left. Badrell takes that on. That's a lovely shot. And that will... No, it's actually going to... It's fairly lofted. It's not going to make the... Is it? Oh, that's 4 runs. He did just get the boundary. Well done. Handy runs. So 4 has been called. Fielder's not happy with that call, but here's what it is. I thought it touched the rope, but anyway. So, in. Is it the last ball? Cut shot. 4 to square. 1. And they come back for 2, but... Was he out or not? No. So they got the second run there. So, hang on, they've rescinded the 4, have they? They've rescinded the 4? Now, I thought 4 was called. So that'll have to be clarified, I think, by the umpires. So, as it stands, it's 8 for 136. They've set 137. But they'll have to clarify whether that was a 4 or not. Anyway, guys, we will be back to resume the second half of this game. Thank you. welcome back everyone. All right. So, as we're about to resume the second half of this game, and we have, who have we got here? No, can't find him on my sheet. Hang on. No, that's the wrong one. Just trying to find the bowler. Anyway, so he comes in and just worked off the pads, and looks like they've got one. They come back for two. Okay, and the scorers are just still trying to get themselves sorted. Oh, that's a full toss. Worked around the corner, and they will get a single. So not too sure what's happening over here. Yeah, so this score you're seeing on the board, just give it a couple of minutes. They should get this right. Okay, so we've got that sorted. So Badrell did really well with the bat. He comes in. Oh, outside the edge of the bit of an open face there from Nahid. Comes in again, and oh, just jams the bat onto that. Badrell, who got roughly 20 odd runs, 21 or something off about 20. Got a little knock towards the end. Comes in, oh, that's definitely going to be wide, yep. Badrell comes in, and it's a better ball. Just push back. No run. And they can't afford these wides, the Vikings. They need to be tighter than this. So he needs to get on target straight away here. And oh, outside the edge. Okay, so we're just these scorers. We're just waiting on them to update a few things here, guys. They're a little bit behind at times. So Rightio. So yeah, there's a few issues going on with that score, and there's no doubt about that. Okay, Big Shack comes in and just worked on the onside, no run. And that will be a wide. In again and pushed on the offside. So Walid Khan as an opening batsman. What do we got here? Well, batting wise, highest 77, strike rate of 73.87. He'll need to do maybe a bit above that. That's a big wide. Only averaging 22.9. Comes in again. And dot ball. And the other opening batsman, Nahid, he has a highest of 68. Or a little bit short, just pushed on the onside. Didn't go for the single. So, yeah, Nahid has a strike rate of 101. As I say, his highest 68. So, but only his average is only 14.67. Now it's pushed on the onside again. No run. And again, tried to work it around the corner. Fielder comes in, I think it was Idisham. And no run. That's the end of the over. So just the two wides off it. So, none for 8 off 2. It looks like those bars have come off again. All right. So it's a hit on strike. Is very deep square leg position and bang, and look out, that player won't even get to that one. That's 4 runs. Well, worked off the pads nicely. So, number 12 in the 3rd over. Badrell needs to straighten up well and truly. Does with that ball. And nice defensive shot just straight back to him. He cannot afford to stray. He bowled wides in the first over. He's bowled a full toss down leg side that's been hit for 4. That's a better ball. He got the edge. And it beats the keeper. It's a lot better ball. And they'll come back for 2. He decides to come back for 2. He says, I want to have a look at that again. I don't know if I'd be so keen. It seemed to move a bit. And, wow, big chance. Badrell in again. And, oh, I think he tried to pull the bat away. Not too sure there. It's dot ball. Badrell to hit again. This time on legs. And that will be worked away for 4 runs. You cannot do it. The guy is going to just give up the game very early in regards to fielding that one. This is not happening. It was 4 all day as soon as it left the bat. Badrell needs to straighten up because 10 off the over, cannot afford to let these guys get off to a good start at all. He must bowl a lot straighter. I don't know why he's bowling anywhere near the pads, considering how strong the breeze is, to be worked away off the pads. Give yourself some protection on the offside and bowl it at the offside. And he's gone. He's got the wicket. Come back. And he's pretty happy about it too. Oh, yeah. He's pumped there. And I think I may have called that one. Just outside off. And the only thing he didn't do was didn't give himself some protection. So realistically, in a sense, it was like, well, if you want to have a crack on the offside, no, he'd go for it. And he did. And he's picked up a healthy edge. And first one down. So Tigers 1 for 18 off 3. Vikings get the breakthrough that they definitely needed. And Rana's having a little chat with Badrell. I would hope he is saying to him, listen, outside off, outside off. That's all he has to do there. Excuse me. Yeah. Okay, ball comes in. Oh, he's beaten. Oh, a little throwback at the stumps. BlufVPN stumps light up again, as they do. So we have a fizzle. Okay, well, that breeze has just picked up there. So the new batsman, highest of 83 not out in his 18 innings. Okay, Big Shaq comes in. He's just worked off the hip, and they'll get a single there. And a bit of a misfield there. But it was always a single. So Tamil, yeah, he has a strike rate of 94.94. So he's nearly a runner ball man. He has 350s. I'll tell you what, the Tigers will be hoping for another 50 today, that's for sure. And just kept out. Big Shaq comes in and and wide called. They don't get an extra run, but yeah, he's straight again. He's coming around the wicket. Not too sure why, because if he strays onto the offside, he's taking it away, and therefore the cut shot is in play, and therefore you're hitting with the breeze. But anyway, that one's back to Big Shaq, and it's a dot ball. Comes in again, and no, sorry, I do apologise. He's not actually coming around the wicket. It's 4 runs. But he could maybe just sort of bowl in, bring it into the bowler a bit, try to cramp him up, especially when they're going to want to actually cut the ball that side of the ground to hit with the breeze. You give yourself maybe a little protection on the onside, but it's going to be pretty hard to be put away on that onside at the moment with that breeze. So in again. Oh, lovely ball. Rightio. Looks like we have a new bowler. Comes in and wide of off stump and let go through to the keeper. Number 12, there he is. Okay, Tausif Akhtar. So, Tausif comes in to Walid and wide again, lets it go. Another dot ball. Tausif, excuse me, has 16 wickets. Nearly gets the edge. Good ball. Best is 3 for 38. And striking at about every 29-30 balls. Comes in again. Oh, batsman nowhere near that. He played very late. So a series of dot balls here, and the batsman now comes down and says he needs something fixed or wants something fixed or... So a little bit of a hold up there. And the bowler wouldn't be too happy here because he just had nice rhythm getting the dot balls. So not too sure what the little hold up is here, but the batsman is now actually in a little jog. No, back to walking. And oh, he's been hit on the wrist there. There you go. Wrist or hand. And need a bit of spray. Oh, magic spray. It's all good now. And no, he decides that he's now going to go back. This is quite a delay here. Just when the bowler was getting into some rhythm, well, not too sure. I mean, he wasn't hit; he was just missing the ball, so he wasn't actually hit. Racked on the gloves or anything. And he has decided to retire. So that is Walid Khan. He's retired now. Retired hurt at this stage. So, Torsif, and we're looking to just get it back where he was. He's now got a new batsman though. So Walid Khan, it was 2 off 14. So, had not settled. I don't remember him being hit on the hand at all. It must have been in there somewhere. So, we will now have a new batsman. And it's going to be Sultan. Okay, bowler comes in. And, leg side. And there you go. And that's had the effect of the bowler's just had to start again. And he's now strayed. Whereas he was actually on the money beforehand. So he'd be a bit annoyed there. So he comes in, needs to get it back online, and he does, and push through to mid-off, just a single. So Sultan, the new batsman, highest of 45, strike rate of 79. Okay, Torsif in again. And nice ball, just pushed back to the bowler. That's over. So, okay. So just don't look at the scoreboard because that's they've put down a wicket there when I believe he was retired hurt, making it a 7-ball over. But something's not quite right there.
विकेट डाला है ऐप में बट वो विकेट नहीं था रिटायर्ड हर्ट था ना हाँ हमने विकेट डाला है ऐप में
Okay, so Big Shack to resume, and
that's the only option, no return option.
Rightio. So apparently that's the only option on the scoreboard, guys. That's why you're seeing the wicket there. Okay, big shot. Wow, smashed back past Big Shack, and that's 4. Wow. Sultan just banged that like it was no tomorrow. So 2 for 30 in the 6th. But of course, we don't know whether whether the batsman will come back. That's going to be the interesting one. So, Squib in again. Oh, this one's in the air. Fielder will not get to that. It'll land safely. They've taken 1. Come back for 2. And if they had a scurried, they probably would have gone for a 3rd on the throw. So they've left one out there for sure. So a little bit of intent here from Sultan. And big shake in again. Pushed on the offside and no run. So the way he's attacked those first two balls, he's certainly not looking like someone who bats at a strike rate of 79. Okay, he comes in again and oh, big swing. Big miss. Dot ball. Shaking again and racked on the pads. Doesn't appeal. Knows his cricket, the big fella. Knows it. Knows it's not there to appeal. Not like some who will just appeal at absolutely anything when it hits the pads. So, good cricket. One ball to come and kept out by the batsman. So Sultan keeps him out there. He goes to 7 off 7. 6 off the over. So current run rate 5.33. It's a bit short of the 7.21 that they need. But just got to get through. Don't lose any wickets. The Tigers. As we say, we have a retired batsman who may not come back. And he's going to throw things into disarray for the Tigers. Vikings looking to pounce here. If they can pick up another wicket here, they could start to work their way into this tail end. They could absolutely take this game by the throat shortly. They're onto it. Here we go. Comes in, and that's not the ball needed. It's wide. Akhtar. And he's just straighten up. Comes in, and that's horrible wide. So you'd want to get on top of that pretty quick, because if you let the Tigers back in here with some cheap, easy runs, they won't have to do much, won't have to risk anything, and they can keep themselves close to the desired run rate. Now that's a better ball, but it is hit in the air. It'll land safely. Fielder comes round, come back for 2. So, although he's given 2 runs, effectively it was a risky shot. He's taken off the wickets. Could have been bowled. Could have been caught. It's better than bowling wides, that's for sure. Comes in, and same again. And this time, wow, 6 runs. So he still seems to be straying a little bit onto the leg stump, just a little, and it's costly. Because I can assure you that if the breeze was coming from the other way, that does not make the boundary. It stops, instead of the, I'll say, 2 metres over the boundary that it went, maybe 3, it probably stops, 4 or 5 inside comfortably. It would have set up nicely for a catch. In again, and yep, wide called. So this is starting to become a bit of a horrible over here for the Vikings. He's brought himself around the wicket after the 6, and he's just pushed it straight down leg side. And that's a better ball, but it's jammed out, and a single taken. So 12 off the over so far, and we're only halfway through. in terms of legal deliveries. So this is not good. And it's better. Dot ball. Sultan just trying to work that away on the offside, but didn't quite work out how he wanted. And in, full of ball, big appeal, and not given. And that was a lot fuller too. That was quite a full ball. So he's coming around the wicket, and we know it's hard there, but very full. So one to come. But at the end of the day, look, the bowlers are, he's taken himself out of the equation effectively when it comes to the LB. He chose to come around the wicket. And he does again and just pushed. Now, why appeal, I don't know. I find that strange. But anyway, dot ball. So 12 off it. So 2 for 44. That was a big over. That got him right back into it there. 2 for 44. And we're talking about a run rate now that's only 6.85. That's what's required. Vikings will not want to give away any more overs like that, I can assure you. Okay. So it's Agar to take up the attack. Comes in from the Kiev end and full of ball and beats the bat. Oh, batsman's filthy with himself there. Whew. Agar in again. And, that's a full toss, so that's not too hard, not hit hardly, I should say, and picked up. So they've just picked up a couple there by the look of it. So and shot down the ground. Fielder comes in, picks it up, just a single. And, full toss. Not a very good ball at all. That's 4 runs. So some of the Viking bowling in the last couple of overs not really what they would want. Seven off the over so far. 2 balls to come. They need to keep it tight. There's a deep long on. There's a mid off and he's got another sort of a bit of a long off, and that's just pushed on the onside. Quick single taken due to the field placement. So well done, and they just about could have got an overthrow there. Okay, in again. This time, worked off the legs. He has beaten the fieldsman. It was up-ish. Just a single. So 9 off the over. Tigers just starting to get themselves back on top. They just can't afford to lose any wickets. That is the big one. Okay, so bit of a conference here with the Vikings, working out field placements. I think it's Torsif to resume. Yep. Torsif Akhtar. Now he needs to get it nice and straight. Just get it outside off. Cannot afford to stray onto the leg side at all. And he does, and he's worked just back with a square and a single taken. He will be absolutely punished to on the leg side to all parts. There's protection there, but still, there's still lots of gaps. This time though, no run. Comes in again. And full of ball, and inside edge by the look of it. Leg side, 4 runs. So the Tigers have done the work early in the over again. 5 off the first 3. Just need to pick up a couple of singles, do nothing silly here. That's another over down. That's all they have to do. If the Vikings can't get on top with their bowling, if they can't get themselves straighter, if they keep straying down leg, it is going to be very costly and wide called. Tigers could push through the next few overs here. 4 or 5 overs at 7 and over. They get that run rate down to 6. And it's just realistically down to a run of ball. Push the singles. And punish the bad ball. And, that's a better ball. And he's given. LB. So we straighten up. We don't bowl down leg side. And look what happens. You pick up a wicket. Surprise, surprise. So, Vikings get themselves back into it. They definitely needed that wicket there. They need to be poised to strike to get into the tail end, to the lower order batsmen. That's what they need. So, Torsif there with the wicket. Now, Monty, the batsman, needs to steady the ship. And needs to keep that 6.5 within his sights. Rana's just talking about the field placings there with Torsif. So we're getting a bit of cloud in. It's not heavy cloud. It's very, very light. So this is the sort of cloud coverage that back in Oz This is when you get burnt the worst. A very light film of white cloud. Okay, Torsif comes in and down to mid-off. Fielder comes around. Oh, lovely one-hander pick up. What's wrong with the foot? Said, no. I don't want to damage my ankles, he said. So, Torsif in again and worked around the corner and wide called. Yeah, so he actually didn't get bat or body onto it, and this is the problem, that the runs that are being given away are keeping the Tigers in this. Vikings need to tighten up. If they tighten up the scoreboard here, they will definitely win. But they are still keeping the Tigers in it. In again, that's a better ball, swing and a miss. Oh, and the batsman's pretty animated again. Whenever he misses. So,
next over, drinks break.
So we're now in the 10th over. So in the last innings, there was no wicket in the 10th over, unlike in other games we've had here on field 1. So let's see what happens here. Asifal has 17 off 14. Moni, none off 1. He's at the non-strikers. And Moni has the highest score of 69, strike rate of 77.31. So might need a bit better than that today. All right, Agger comes in, none for 9. And, that's a full toss, smash back past the bowler. And will it be a no ball? I'm not too sure. I mean, it was outside off. And, no. Yeah, so the batsman's saying, come on, he's wanting the no ball, but it wasn't called. I quite often see it that the full toss delivery, if it's in towards the body, it's more likely to be called. And that's... on the onside, the throws over keeper's head. He was always going to be safely home. But yeah, that full toss ball that is fairly high in the waist region, if it's outside off, they seem to get away with it a little more. Okay, in again, and this full of ball and kept out. And that breeze has picked up. It's strong. So the batsman, if he can hit on the offside and he's hitting with the breeze, he just keeps that one out. That's better bowling. So the batsman needs to use his feet a little here. In again and but hang on. It's he's given. What a catch. He's at the inside edge. And the batsman, it's Moni. And he's having a chat with the other batsman. I'm not too sure whether it's a case of not happy. No, he's just having a chat with the batsman. Wow. Inside edge. Low down catch. So, absolute beauty. All right, so what do we have here? So the wicket there of Manir gone. So Agar come into the new batsman and comes in and just pushed on the offside. No run. It's only 2 off it. Great over for the Viking Stars. And that's drinks. So, so Bajon is the new batsman. And what are we looking at here with Bajon? He has himself an average of only 19. 65 not out. Strike rate of 76. Okay. Well, there you go, guys. All right, we'll just have a quick drink here. Rightio. So, just getting ready here to resume. That breeze has picked up immensely, guys. And, yeah, she's, as I say, normally on your screen it goes right to left here at Tiskra. But today, very strong in the other direction. So, bowler comes in, pushes... Oh, no, it's worked back around the corner. And just 1 run. Okay, Torsif comes in again. Full of ball, but on legs again. He's just working it just always down that leg side. I'd say the breeze is strong though. Okay, now you can give them width outside off stump because effectively they're going to have to drag you back onto the onside to reach the boundary. In again. Oh, he's worked off the hip. Poor bowling. Single picked up. Torsif in again. Bajon on strike, and this time, is it off the pads or bat? Not too sure, but they get a single. It was off the bat. Run rate required is just over 7. So they're still in touch, the Tigers. They're still there. They just need that need a breakout over, possibly. Don't want to give away the wickets though. Otherwise, Vikings are into the tail. But a good sort of 12-15 run over would certainly do them the world of good. And this one just pushed on the onside. There is no one in close. And so it's literally inside the circle on that onside, there is no one at all. Singles off all the deliveries, and there's the first wide. Ouch. That's 6 off the over. And that's a better ball. Oh, well fielded and no run. They thought about the single. It was possibly there, but well fielded in the mid-off position there. Squarish sort of cover position. So we're now looking at 7.11 required. The current run rate is 6.27, so 9 overs remaining, 4 for 69. Looks like Agar to continue. Bijan on strike. There's 2 off 4. Comes in and big shot down the ground. That is a massive hit considering. Oh, what a catch. Absolute beauty. Wow. So he's ran at full pace to his left, running around and catches it on the run. Did not even get time to set himself under that. That is an absolute beauty. Wow, Vikings, they're up and about now. Just off to the left of your screen, absolutely pumped. You can see them starting to come back in now. What a catch. I'm just trying to think who it was that caught it. Tell you what. Let me see. I have a funny feeling. Let me hang on 1 second. No. It was Wakas. There you go. Wakas Rashid. That's who it was. I'm positive that's who caught that one. And you see guys drop such simple catches some days, and then you see something like that. It's an absolute beauty. They have a left-handed batsman here, so you won't want to stray. You won't want to stray into his legs here with this breeze, and that's what happens. He gets worked on the onside, and well picked up, one-handed pickup, and no run. Yes, I tell you. Yeah, this is Viketh. Now, Viketh can get a hold of a few here. Anything could happen, and he's missed that one. Couple of dot balls. After the wicket, Aga comes in, full of ball. Hit out on the onside, but didn't get a hold of it. The fielder comes round, and that's poor. Tried to get his foot to it, and it cost some runs. get the hand down, pick it up, and they would have only picked up 2 at best. At best. So there's 4 runs. But Hager did stray on the legs. Stray onto that leg side, and you cannot afford to do that. Not here, not to a left-hander coming from that end. He's got to get this right. Comes in, and that's wide, and wide called. Well, overcorrected. Unfortunate. This over was off to an absolute beauty with a wicket and 2 dot balls, but then we have a 4 and a wide. Can he get on top? And a play and a miss. That's a better ball. Hager in again. Full toss. And he's actually got bat on that or not. Oh, horrible throw at the stumps. Leg buys. So just the one there, and it's a leg buy. That's over. Now the stumps have gone over again due to the wind, and this is a pretty strong breeze out there. So whack us with that absolute ripper of a catch. Certainly, I would say definitely puts the Vikings on top. The Tigers could struggle from here. Let's see how they go. 7.25 required. I think we're going to see a change in the bowling. We are. And it's going to be Rupam Baru. I'm not sure how to pronounce that last name. Mind you, I'm not sure how to pronounce many of the names around here, but that goes for Estonian or anything from the subcontinent. And, oh, that's short in the air, over the infield. Not sure what that... Well, I can actually see what you cannot see, guys, and that's a 4, is Rana just with his hands out like, well, what was that? That's just not what we do here. No. The field placing is not there for that. 4 runs, first ball. Oh, yeah. See the bowlers just swinging the arm around. Yeah, it wasn't me. It wasn't... No. Still getting warm, boss. Rana knows. He knows he's just about got this. Bowler comes in and wide. You know, he knows that he needs Ripton here to get on target really early. If you have to slow it down and you don't give away the wides, then that's what you got to do. And that is just a single. And, oh, no overthrows. And byes called. Yeah, no, Rana's not going to want to let the Tigers back in here with a big 15 run over somewhere around there. He knows if he can not have that blowout over in the next 3 or 4, this rate could get out of hand for the Tigers. Bowler comes in, and that's a better ball. Dot ball. So if he gets back to that, I mean, he might get 1 or 2, but that's probably the worst case scenario, unless he really goes for it. Bowler in again. Fuller, this time pushed in to the onside. Little throw, just the single. Rupam in again. Oh, full offside. Oh, to the fielder. Slight misfield, but they didn't go for the run. Seven off the over, so this just keeps the Tigers in it. Every over that they can get that 6 or 7 runs keeps them in the game. Comes in again, pushed back to the bowler. No run. They're keeping themselves in it, Tigers, just, but the run rate is now up to 7.29 required. So Rana knows he needs his bowlers, or he needs the bowlers to keep it tight. And so the Noman, well, he's definitely going to be out the boys. They've got to keep it tight here. Excuse me. So, Noman Shabir, the captain, Karamabas, the wicketkeeper, and, well, as we know, you've got a couple of senior players there. That's I think, why. Well, that one there is just taken down, and that is just a single. Rana Rashid is actually at the top of the mark for the bowler, just to keep him in line, just to keep him in check, give him a bit of direction at one end. Okay, Agar, he's got 2 for 17. Single off the first over, comes in and back, well fielded by the bowler, no run. Viketh, 8 off, I think it's 11 now, 10 or 11. Bajon's got 4 off 7. Okay, in again. Oh, down leg side, well and truly, big wide. That is not the breeze doing that. That's just poor direction on the bowling. Okay, in again. This time, and the batsman tries to drag it from the offside onto the onside. And when realistically, looking at the field placements, straight drive, open the face a little, and if you get it through the covers, you can still pick up a couple of runs safely. Agar again, down the ground, big shot, but it's going nowhere. Dropped by Big Shaq as Wackus wanted that one, but big. I'm not going to argue with Big Shaq. I know that. He's too big. He's a huge unit. He was running in, so but he has put it down. Well, yeah, Kush, the batting pair should be doing the trick, but the rate is just creeping up ever so slightly, and well, maybe they're going to have to take the bowlers on, and good dot ball outside the outside edge. So maybe there's going to be a bit of intent here. Maybe the batsmen feel that they need to go for it now. They don't want to take it too deep. They don't want to let this get out of control possibly. And that's jammed out on the onside and just a single. But Kush, I can tell you now, you needed to be at the ground to appreciate that catch earlier from Wackus. Absolute beauty. So that's over. So only 5 off it, I think. Oh dear. 7.58 required. When it gets to 8, it gets hard. It gets hard, especially when it's for some of these lower order guys. And yep, I know that you can have a blowout over, that they can get you back down to 7 pretty quick, but you got to do it. So batsman set, bit of protection, and wrapped on the pads, no run. Viketh on strike. I believe he has... No, sorry, Bajon on strike. Yeah, that scoreboard. I was just getting that happening. So it's Rupam. Now, that breeze picks up a little more. Yeah, definitely. I think it's bringing the wides into play, Kush. Yeah, that left and right pair. It could be helping. A bit of wayward bowling. But Rupam, okay, he comes in from the Stockholm end and, yeah, he's stepped away, give himself some space. Oh, direct hit, lovely. And, of course, the batsman was safely home. BlufVPN stump slide up. So Kush, if you're watching intently, what do you think? Do you think the batsmen are going to have to step it up and go for it and have a breakout over? Try and get that 12, 15 or 18 run over. Are they capable of it? One and two. Will they actually attempt it? So we're in the 15th. 8.12 required. They may need to do something. They've got to take it deep, but at the same time, you just cannot let this run rate get out of hand. Okay, bowler comes in, and inside edge, it is fielded, so they'll only get the one. Okay, Rupam. None for 7. Bijan on strike. And the bowler comes in and, nowhere near it. Top ball. So no one on the boundary on the offside. So there's no protection whatsoever. And it's, a very strong breeze. On the onside, we have a deep square leg, very deep on the boundary there. Yeah. And, so another dot ball. We have a long on. It's, I think, it is Rashid. He's in that position where he's effectively in from the boundary because it's going to be pretty hard to actually get it to the boundary with the breeze. So he's probably in there just to stop that second run along the ground. And, that's worked off the legs, but straight to the fielder. Deep square leg, and the throw is a relayed throw. So they just get the single. And these dot balls, they're really adding up here. So if that's 2 off the over, that is an absolute cracker for the Vikings. 5 for 88. Current run rate 5.93. Run rate required now 8.71. So it's just blown up there by, in the space of, let's say, an over and a half or something like that. It's blown up comfortably over a run, an over now required. 5 overs to go. So 44 off 30 balls. Now the umpire's just conferring here. Well, Sequib's a big shack to bowl the remainder of his overs. All right. Bijan on strike. He has 6 off 14. Maybe a bit of pace coming onto the bat. Maybe he'll go for it. There's a long off, but no long on. There's a bit of a mid on, but that's about it. And, It's fallen short of the keeper, so they've scampered through for a bye. Now, we have the left-handed batsman on strike, so don't stray. There is protection out there, but you don't want to stray on those legs. And no, into the body though, cramped him up. Top ball, beautiful. Well, Tigers in trouble now. 9.21 and over required. Really starting to push up. The depth of the Tigers being exposed here, unfortunately for them. Big Shaq comes in and he's gone. Thick, healthy edge. So Big Shaq picks up his first wicket of the day. And Viketh goes for 10 off 15. And, well, the Tigers are in trouble. 6 for 90, halfway through the 16th over. Yeah, Kush, I couldn't agree more, mate. We've seen it there. You've got to get it down to those at least last 2 overs. That's where you've got to get it to. Because you've got to keep yourself close to the mark. But, well, Vikings are well on top here now. New batsman comes out. And it's Sumitra. Yes, that's who it is. And right now, Big Shaq comes in. No, sorry. Just at the top of his mark there. So they're just fixing those bails yet again. All right, in he comes, and batsman comes down, big swing, dot ball. Those dot balls are crucial now. 9.9 and over required. Big Shaq again, and dot ball. I'm going to say, please take those bails off. Every time the wind gets them, they flicker. It's not good for the batsman. See, again, at the other end, it's just take the bails off, guys. That's all we have to do. So the run rate required, 10.32. And I have no doubt whatsoever that the bails will come off again. Okay, Big Shaq comes in and hit out into the offside, and 4 runs, badly needed 4 runs for the Tigers. So Sumitra with the big cracking cover shot. They're going to need a bit more than that, though, unfortunately. They're going to need quite a few of those. They're really going to have to go for it here. Yeah, and that's it, Kush. All that the bowlers need to do is hold their nerve. Don't give away the wides. Don't bowl into the legs, especially when it comes to that western side of the ground. And they should get over the line. But bowl a few wides, get banged off the pads for a few 4s here and there, and the next minute you get down to the last over with only 10 to go, and anything can happen. Rupam to continue. Rightio. Comes in from the Stockholm end and full toss. Belted past the bowler. Little flick throw comes in. They get the single. Now, you've got to take the single when you can. But as we know, Tigers need more than singles. You cannot stray on the legs here. Now, we've got a fielder that's just come down to a very long off. I don't know why, to be honest. He's not going to get it there. Now that is worked onto the onside, straight to the fielder. And so the batsman who's now on strike thought about two, but after he saw the throw come in, instead of taking it on earlier, they would have got 2 runs there. And this time on the onside, and just a single. Yeah, that's racked him on the pads. Just a single. So still at 10 runs and over. Well, the scorers might have to do a bit of updating here. Anyway, so comes in and going down leg is the call by the umpire. Throw comes in and no overthrows. So just a single. Yeah, so I'm a bit curious on this. The long off who's basically on the boundary rope. Interesting position, and that's going to be a wide. Yep. So 1 to come. There's 6 off the over. So it's tidy enough, but and as we know, it's adding to the Tigers' woes. It's not near that 10 they need. There's 1 ball to come. Can't give away those wides. I think they could put a bit more protection on that onside. They could really steady it up. It comes in and hit on the pads. It's going down leg and they'll come through for a bye. So, 3 overs left. .67 required by the Tigers. I think unless we see some lofty hitting here, look straight over the bowler's head. A couple of 4s. But they're going to need a 12, 15 run over to get themselves in a healthy position here, the Tigers. Okay, bowler comes in and that's wide. So, in terms of protection, I don't know why he's bowling a bit short and outside off stump, because he only has 1 on the boundary on the offside. And, that's a better ball. He's beaten it. He has protection for the fuller ball. Down the ground, he has a long on, a long off with a sort of a mid-off and a mid-on, the mid-on a little bit deeper as well. So there's plenty of protection there. And on the onside again, and so that's a straight one, but it won't go to the boundary. So just the single, and that's where the protection is. So yeah, the earlier ball, short and wide, is not in the plans of the captain. So now 11.25 and over. 30 off 16. Comes in and swinging a miss dot ball. Definitely, this hand is this game. Sorry, is in the hands of the Vikings. Comes in, back to mid off. Fielder comes in. He has a throw, misses. No need for the throw though. But so Badrell, who has resumed the bowling, after that first wide, has bowled really well. 2 dot balls, 2 singles in the next 4. It's really good. He's just, I don't know what he's appealing for there, but worked on the onside and just a single. Leg byes. So Bajong, Bajong on strike. Badrell in again, full of ball, bowled him. Oh, lovely ball. He seemed to hold it up in the air a little. Bajong goes. So Badrell, well-deserved wicket there. He tightened that over right up. He did have that wide at the start, but other than that, boy oh boy, what a great over. That has put an absolute massive nail in the coffin of this game. So it's a lot of work uphill here for the Tigers. 28 required in the last 2 overs. So Vikings looking good here, looking real good. So 2 overs to go. So the Tigers have reached the 100 in that in the last couple of overs, but yeah, they probably need to be there a couple of overs earlier than that, that's for sure. So they need 14 and over for the last 2. Too much work to be done, I feel. And that's a big hit, though. And that will go. Oh, he's dropped it, but he's actually kept it in play. That looks like it was going to go over the rope. And he worked his way around to it. It was high in the air with the breeze, so it would have been travelling and drifting away. It looked like it was going to go over the boundary, but he's actually hit it back in. So he may have just stopped the Tigers' last onslaught there, because if that had gone for 6, anything could happen. They could have just got him back in it. Now we have the left-handed batsman on strike, and he's slashed at it. It goes on the offside for him. Oh, and the batsman has, well, he's turned. He's just cost him a run. He's fallen, stumbled, half got up, tried to run, stumbled again, and just a single. So if they had got that 6 there at the start, you put a bit of pressure back onto the bowler, he strays onto the leg side, you pick up your wide or 2, who knows, you get a 4 or another 6, and well, who knows what can happen from there. Bowler comes in, and again, and this time, 4 runs. So that was a crucial stop when he stopped that 6. So a little bit of a chat here, and I could guarantee you that they've said, do not stray on the leg side. That's pretty much it. Outside off, that's all he has to do. And he's done it, and it's hit down the ground. Fielder comes round and picks it up. They'll go for 2. But when you're hitting into on any other given day, that shot there could comfortably go for 4 runs. But it gets held up by the breeze so much, it just loses so much momentum. Bowler comes in, and this time he's worked that on the onside. Fielder comes around though and stops it with his foot. 2 runs, but it's nowhere near as impressive as when he stopped the 6 earlier, I must say. But hang on. Oh, 1 short. 1 short. They've run 1 short. That's costly. Okay, Rupam in again. Gokul on strike, bowled him. Oh, lovely wicket. BlufVPN stumps light up. Vikings have got this now. I've got to say that the 6 that was stopped, crucial, because the 4 that followed up that ball, the over could have comfortably gone, put him in a situation of only needing maybe that 10 off the last, and then anything could happen, because effectively when the bowler bowls from the Kiev end, he's bowling into a breeze that sort of goes from his right to left. So you're sort of hitting with the breeze slightly from this end, and anything could happen. So that's the over. 9 off it and a wicket. All right. So I think it's Badrell to bowl the last over. And the scorers are still not getting, still haven't got this last over sorted here. Okay. Bowler comes in around the wicket. Oh, bad ball wide. And they're going to scamper through for 1 as well. Well, they're going to run for anything here. So, okay. Gokul on strike. Bowler comes in and top ball. And in again. Oh, that's a wide. And out. Run out. I tried to run on the wide. Wicket goes. They're running at absolutely anything now. So, batsman's just about, yep, he's walking onto the ground now. So, well, just a matter of getting through the last few balls here. The Vikings will pick up a much-needed win. All right, so hopefully the scorers can actually catch up. That'll be so good. Rishikesh Ram comes in. Well, 5 balls. No, that's not right. So I don't believe that's right. Anyway, I'm just a bit lost. So, really big delay here, guys. I don't know why it takes them so long to actually get the new batsman into position, and then the fielding, and yeah. What's going on out there? Okay, look out. We are ready to go. And comes in and swing and a miss and dot ball. And comes in, and this one down to long on races in. They're taking 1. They'll come back for 2, but instead the sweepers actually beat him to it. Throw comes in. That was Big Shaq, so 2 off it. Yeah, Kush, Vikings look they can improve. We know that as well. A few little things there, but they're looking good. And it's going to be a good win for them. That one's belted back down over Badrill's head, and it's 4 runs. So, too little, too late, though, for the Tigers. Yeah, the Vikings, they're going to be happy with this. There's no doubt about that. So, comes in and out onto the onside. Big Shaq comes in. Taken 1. Picks it up. Just a single. I can't give you any runs and balls and whatever need. Oh, hang on, look out, I can. So 9 off the last needed. Lovely. So he's got to keep it straight. Oh, he got the edge. Got the leading edge. They get 1. And he says, no, don't even worry about the second. And that's the game, guys. So, big win to the Vikings. Well deserved. Batted deep, and I feel on another day too, the Vikings could have stretched those runs out to a good 150. But they had enough to do the Tigers in today. So, great win there. Some good fielding by the Vikings as well. I'm not sure who the fielder was that stopped the 6 when he got his hand to it and hit it back in. Great effort there. Wackus with that huge catch, running around, and I mean full steam running, and catches it on the run on the boundary. So that was an absolute beauty. And Badrul Islam is the man of the match, and it's well done and well deserved too. So good to see. All right, guys. Well, we're going to have a break, and then we will come back, and it will actually be the Tigers up again. They're going to need to improve, and they're going to be up against the Stallions, who are in form. So, boy, oh boy, the Tigers definitely going to need to regroup, get themselves together for that game. As I say, the Stallions are in some really, really good form. They've got a formidable lineup. So we will see you in approximately half an hour. Thank you. Welcome everyone. So we have the Eesti Tigers up against the Tallinn Stallions. Umpires making their way out onto the field, and we have Stallions players. A couple of them are on the edge, about to go on. They are fielding first, so the Tigers are going to bat first. The Tigers played in this morning's game, and they were defeated by the Vikings. Close enough game, but yeah, towards the end, it was always the Vikings going to get over the line. Okay, well, the umpires will probably try and persist with this, with the bails, I suppose, but I don't know. The breeze is still pretty stiff. In the first game, they did come off a fair bit. So, just going to try. Just 1 second, guys. All right. Yeah, let's have a look who the Stallions are going to have bowl. Wind is coming from the left to right on the screen. So we're at the start time, and already they are putting the bails back on again, and they'll probably do it again and again and again. Just leave them off, guys. So, square leg umpire realises I have a left-handed batsman, so he's going to change sides, is he, or not? No, he's going to... Hang on, did he take the bails off? I do hope so. Smart move if he did. As he gets into position. It looks like Pranay to open the bowling. That's what it's looking like. Is it Pranay? Yeah, I think so. So, if so, he's got not a bad little resume. His best is 5 for 23, and he strikes about every 3.5 overs. So, will he have a big one? Now, they do have protection on the offside, but mind you, no one backward a point, which I thought, oh, that's a big wide, and through, and there we go. I'll get 1 and come back for 2. That breeze is strong. I'm surprised that there's no protection on the boundary backward a point, because anything wide, the cut shot gets through the field with the breeze. The inner fieldsman won't should not get to it. Okay, in again, and wide again, and wide called. Okay, so this time there is protection on the boundary on the onside for the right-handed batsman. It comes in, and that is a wide. Prane in again. And that's a legal ball down the ground, comes in and safely taken. There's the catch. First legal ball of the innings and a wicket taken. Wow. 3 terrible wides and gets one on or about off stump, straight down the mid-off. Just held up perfectly with that breeze. Nice safe catch. So, 1 for 6. Well, he's still got five deliveries to come. That's legal deliveries, shall we say. So, all right. New batsman. And so the batsman, I think, is Tamil. That's who I believe it is. And comes in and attempted cut shot, but dot ball. Prane in again, and this time, down there. This could be a repeat here. Fieldsman gets under it, and lovely catch. Absolute repeat, but that one went a little bit higher. The fieldsman went slightly to his left. 2 wickets in the first over. Absolute disaster for the Tigers. So Prane, after starting with 3 wides, absolutely terrible 3 wides, adjusting, and he now has 2 for. Well, unbelievable. So they ran on each of those wides too. So 6 runs, 2 for 6. All right. Who do we have now? Sultan. Sultan's new batsman. And okay, Prane comes in. And that's dug out. It's on the onside, and fielder comes around, just the single. Sorry, so the new batsman is Hafizil. Prane again. In the goggle, and just over the bowler's head. Full toss. Dangerous. So 2 for 8. 1 legal delivery to come. Prane comes in. It's a fuller ball. It's back past the bowler. And just the single. And 1 second. Is that what you're looking for, guys? Okay. We're being interrupted again, as we were in the last game. Rightio. It was, I think it was, coming around to get the vest. So it was actually, they did the right thing. I think it's the Tigers getting the vest for the person to run the drinks out, possibly. I think it's Tigers anyway. So, looks like Ram to come from the Kiev end. Tigers in early trouble, 2 for 9 off the first over. Prane just needs to straighten up, not give away the wides, and the pressure is on. So, our batsmen, Sultan and Gokul. Ram comes in, and wide called. So he's just tried to probably allow for that strong breeze, and it's just pushed it down leg side. And Ram again, and bowled him. Absolute corker of a delivery, that one. That's a beauty. Wow. He had him inside out. A beautiful ball by Ram. So strikes in his first over. Well, he's certainly ahead of his normal strike rate of once every 3.5 overs. So beautiful. His best is 4 for 16, Ram. So who knows? Possibly could get on top of it. Mind you, Prane's picking up the other end early, so who knows? Yeah, Ram to come in, and the new batsman, Viketh, and Ram comes in. Oh, good ball, kept it. Oh, it's maybe a bit of a thick, very thick outside edge, possibly, as he tried to play it on the offside. Just gets a single. Ram comes in again and just pushed onto the offside. Just the single. So if we do get another wicket here shortly, I'm going to have to actually leave the booth for a couple of minutes and redo that generator. As I've just remembered, oh, that's a wide. Actually, I might even just go at the end of the over, possibly. That might be the go. Just give it a quick little top up. Let's have a look. Ram comes in again, and the batsman just lets that one go. In again, and just pushed on the onside, and fielded, and oh, bit wide but backed up. One ball to come. As I say, I will just duck out to the little generator. So I'll probably miss the first couple of balls of the next over. We'll just watch this one come in from Ram. Comes in, good ball, and that's going to be over. Okay, we're back. Yeah, stink like petrol now. Beautiful. Alright, so just pushed on the offside there. 1 run. So Bikeathon strike. Ram comes in. Oh. Pushed on the onside. Oh, big throw. He hits the stumps, but he was always home. Not sure if that throw was actually needed. No damage done. So now 3 for 21. So we're in the 4th over. Ram with 1 for 8. He comes in. He's all worked around the corner on the onside. This could go all the way. And it does. 4 runs. So 7 off the over. With that 4. Ram in again. And this time just pushed on the onside. And a quick single and the throw comes in. It's always safe, always home. So that's the end of the over. 3 for 26. Current run rate 6.5, but importantly is 3 wickets down. So Tigers cannot afford to lose any more wickets here at all. They need to set a score. Just pushed on the offside, fielded by the bowler. Top ball. And again, short ball, push on the offside, a single taken, and well run. Pranay in again, all short and down leg side. Poor ball. It comes from 1. That run through for, that's over the boundary. That's 4. 4 wides. Poor bowling there by Pranay. Not too sure what he was trying to achieve with that one. Comes in again. And bowled him. That's a better ball. A lot better ball. Fuller. So, batsman's played across the line. That was Gokul. Starting to fall apart here for the Tigers now in their second game today. Pranay with 3 for 19 now. So he's a little bit wayward at times, but he's picking up wickets. So 3 for 19. talking, I believe, with Rafak there regarding field placements. Possibly Rafak's going to say, listen, don't bowl short down leg side. We'll set the field, you bowl to it. That's pretty much the deal here today. You've got to be precise. So, we have a new batsman, and it is Monty. Monty's taking his centres. Gee, they need a big one from him today. Tigers are in big trouble. 5th over, 4 for 32. Pranay comes in and, well, he's nearly had Monty first ball there. Could have been too far from the outside edge or the off stump. Pranay comes in again. Short, down leg. And no run. So Mani got onto the onside. He just couldn't time that properly and get that away. And he's only got to beat that D in a field, and he's got himself 4 runs all day. So Pranay in again. Fuller ball, better ball. Beats the edge. That's where he's got to bowl. Steer clear of the short stuff. Especially when you don't have the pace and you have this breeze. You just throw on the leg, you can get worked away. You could be taken over the rope in a heartbeat. So successful over there for the Stallions. 5 overs down, 4 for 32. And they're going to have a change. They're going to change. They're just going to go with the 2 over play here. I thought you could have just about bowled this pair out the way they were going. They've only got to get another one, and you're into the middle well and truly. Knocking on the door of the tail enders. Obeyed. Well, Obeyed's going to take up the attack. He's pretty handy. Okay, comes in and batsman just pushes it back to the bowler. So he had a best of 4 for 39. And he does have 30 wickets. Not bad. Oh, taken down the ground and over the fielder's head at mid-on. Sort of a fine, sort of straightish mid-on too, but well, not really there for the long shot, so to speak. If he had been, it probably would have fallen short, but he would have saved the 4, and it would have been just a single. But anyway, they get the 4 runs. All right, Obeyed, top of the mark, comes in. And, a little bit shorter. The batsman does not get it away. Now, that is... he's hit himself. He's got hit on the hand. That's the one there where he should just be the big pull / hook shot and just... it should be 4 and 6 runs every time. It's fairly poor bowling, really. Obeyed's got to keep it on that off. But the batsman has... he's hit, he's hurt, he's shaking that hand. The fielders are all coming in, having a look. So, do they lose a batsman here? As look out! You're about to see on screen the sub come on. He doesn't have his vest on. He's not the sub. Sorry, the drinks man. Should have a vest, but anyway, comes out with a magic spray. And I don't know if he'll continue, Viking. So, bit of a delay here. Whoop. All right, here we go. A bait in again. And this time pushed on off the back foot onto the offside. Just the one run. And brings Monty on strike. What can you do today, Monty? And I need some big runs here. Comes in, full of ball, kept out. Five off the over so far. And comes in, push back to the bowler. That's over. So just the 5 off it. 4 for 37 off 6. Just over 6 runs and over, but unfortunately, I just don't see it happening today for the Tigers. Not with the 4 wickets down at this stage. Okay. Zania to take up the attack. He comes in and just pushed on the offside by Byketh and no run. So Zania with, what's he got bowling wise? He's only got 4 wickets, so best is 2 for 20. He's only had 8 innings, so plenty of time to improve on that. Oh, that's wide and called. Down leg side. Zania in again and just pushed on the onside. Quick single. Oh, the fielder has slipped, didn't pick it up cleanly. Otherwise, a quick underarm and it would have been extremely close. I would say that if he had picked that up cleanly, the direct hit, he was gone. So, bowler comes in again. Oh, short and wide called. So, a horrible ball. Zania comes in. Money on strike and cut shot and gets it through the field. May not go all the way though. No, it's going to fall short. they've come back for 2, and that'll do. Just the 2 it is. Lovely shot, though. It's in again. One here. Oh, he's beaten this time. Top ball. Okay, bowler comes in again. And, oh, this is wide and called, yep. And comes in again, and left and wide. Okay, so and bowler comes in and just worked on the onside. Oh, he's got it past the fielder. That's 1. They'll come back for 2. They should go for 3. They do. And very comfortable 3 runs. Okay. He's pushed on the offside. Oh, no, just behind point, sorry. Just 1 run. Okay, so obeyed to continue. And just push back to the bowler. So 4 for 48. So we're into the 8th over here. He comes in again, full toss, and not fielded cleanly, so they will get the single. In again. Worked on the onside. And Ram comes in, can't pick it up cleanly, but he had just pushed back. He was outside the circle there, so otherwise, if he had been in the circle, it would have been straight to him. And now he stays in the circle. Obeyed comes in, pushed. Ram comes around, gets it with his foot, and then the other fielder comes in and throws it. Oh, that's horrible. Wide. but backed up. Bade in again, wide, not taken cleanly by the keeper, and wide called. In again, and big swing. Goes past Manir's edge. Yeah, and no harm done in the end. The bowler comes in, full of ball, hit down to deep mid-off, just a single. So 4 for 53. That's off 8 overs. Run rate has, has to have slowed a little. Only 5 off that last over. The Stallions still need to take this, just step it up, keep the pressure on, and try not just to relax. They need to still work on all the good things that they have been doing so far this season. So the bowler comes in, full of ball, just push, defensive push, and it's gone on to the offside to sort of a gully region. So there, in again, cut shot. Fielder picks up, just the single, throw comes in. Not the best of throws, very awkward for the keeper there. So Zania Ahmed, best for 2 for 20. Can he pick up a wicket here? He only has 4 wickets in his 8 innings, so he desperately like to get a few more there. He's going to come around the wicket though, and he's appealed, and rightly so. The umpire just looks away like, what was that all about? What was the appeal for? In again. Worked around the corner. Quick single. Throw. Just the 1 run. So in again, and big swing by Manir. He was trying to give me a look at the ball firsthand there. He was trying to get it down to the old commentary hut, but no doing. Straight past the outside edge. So Monty moves to, he's only 8 now. Sorry, 8 off 14. And Viking 21 off 27. And he in again. Cut shot. It's a nice cut shot too. Gets it past the fielder. Should get 2 runs comfortably. So we're into the 10th over. And the batsmen, what are they doing? They're calling drinks early, are they? Okay. And that's what looks like what they've done. They've called drinks early. All right. So they took the drinks break early. Not too sure why. They did nothing to do with the heat, that's for sure. So it looks like we've got Chataya to take up the attack from the Kiev end. So Viking on strike, left-handed batsman. Moved along to 21 off 27. So Chataya comes in and they're going to scamper through for a single and a wide called. So now Mania on strike. So there's protection on the onside is deepish square leg, but he's not to the boundary. Sort of roughly halfway between the centre circle and the rope. Cut shot by Mania and into the covered region, and just one taken. So the field will change again for the left-handed batsman. And again, and this time just worked on the onside. Nice one-handed pick-up by Obeid. No run. So Chataya definitely looking to substantiate himself in the upper order of the Stallions lineup. Oh, played out on the onside. Oh, and it was Viking who actually slipped over. So he's very lucky it wasn't a tighter single. He actually slipped, got himself up, got the single completed. Now Monty on strike. And umpire just holding him up till the field just settles itself in position. So well done there. Chatai into Mania. And just pushed on the offside off the back foot. And a bit slow to get off the mark. And he's hit the stumps and not out. Well, I thought it was close. It probably was close, but he was in. So Monty looked a bit slow to get off the mark there. I thought it was going to cost him his wicket. It was a good throw, no doubt. Direct hit. So Chatai in. Viketh works that on the onside. Off the back foot. Nice and easy. It's just a little bit short, really. Five off the over so far. Just tied him in near and just pushed on the offside. No run. Well, that's the over. 4 for 63. Tigers will be hoping to at least get themselves deep. Bit of a slow change over here. Just going through these field placings. I don't have it worked out. But anyway. So we have very hard to see the Stallions numbers the way they've done them on their tops. It's graphically it looks good, but we can't make out the numbers on the players from 40 metres. Yeah, you've got to get the right sort of light to hit them in the right way. So, new bowler, Dilshan, comes in and just played back to the bowler. Okay. And this is a full toss, worked onto the onside, through the infield, no protection out there. May stop short, may make it though, and it does, just. I thought the field was going to get his hand to it, but 4 runs. So just a bit too full, bowled the full toss, worked onto the onside. So Dilshan, who is... well, he's... let's have a look at his bowling figures here. He doesn't have any wickets as yet. So, maybe the captains thought this is the best time to get him to bowl when they've got the Tigers in a bit of trouble. Just get a few overs under the belt. Game experience. That's what everyone needs. Dilshan in again. And he's this time hoiked onto the onside. But batsman hasn't really got a hold of it. Won't make the boundary. They come back for 2. And nope, They thought about a 3, but wasn't there. A lot of the bowlers seem to come around the wicket. You'll notice it's not too sure their reasoning behind it. As I say, you'll take out that LB chance. A lot less chance of getting that. So comes in again, full ball. This time hit in the air. Fielder comes and he got himself all around it there. So, I don't even know if he got a hand to it in the end when he probably should have got himself fairly safely underneath it, but maybe a bit swirly, I'd say. It held up, and also, too, it's that real whitish sort of cloud above. It's that like a hazy sort of cloud, and could have been hard to pick up with the sun beaming through that. That's short. That's played on the back foot onto the offside. He's pierced the field, actually. Lovely shot. 4 runs. And Dilshan bowling a little short. Well, I think it would be best to, instead of coming around the wicket, come over the wicket and just try and see if you can bowl it on off stump. That might be the go. And if you want to take the wind into consideration, you could maybe go middle and off. Middle and off, you can slightly vary the length and just try and work on that. So hopefully you can just improve, and no doubt that there's enough talent in the Stallions lineup that they'll definitely give him the tips and work on his bowling. So 12 off the last over. 4 for 75 off 11. So Chataya to continue. And just pushed on the offside by Munir, no run. Just a little sort of defensive push there, not much to it. Comes in again. Over the wicket, and Munir, he came down at it. Wide called. Not sure whether Chataya pushed that a little wide or not, but deliberately. Anyway, this one, and that's a little wide again, a little short. Played forward, and throw comes in. Just one run there. You could probably see Munir starting to hit through the ball a little bit more on some of these as he gets a bit more comfortable, and he could pick up some very healthy runs. So Chataya is going to come around the wicket to the left-hander. So, and looks like inside edge on the pad there. So dot ball, but looking to take him on. I'll tell you what, he because of that angle, he's going to be pushing over onto the legs. So definitely, it's there to be hit. And this time on the gets bat to it, but not cleanly. So Chataya in again. Viking strike. Full toss. The appeal. The flick throw out the back of the hand by the fielder. Nowhere near the keeper. They got the single there. So back over the wicket to the right-hander, and Munir comes down, cuts it through the fielder's legs and out to the boundary. Not quite. It'll be picked up, and they'll get a couple there. So not the best fielding. Otherwise, it was pretty much went straight to him. It normally would be just a pick up and throw to the keeper, no run, but he didn't get down to it, and a couple of runs. So 5 off the over. So, Dilshan to resume. Comes in around the wicket, and Vakith unfortunately stepping away, trying to hit the ball instead of working it off his hip. So dot ball. Dilshan in again, and this time tries to work it around the corner. So Munir comes down to have a chat to him because, realistically, both these balls should have been put away. Should have been, you can put them to the boundary comfortably. You've got, I think it's Ram at about square leg, but realistically, you beat him and not much protection down there on the boundary at all. And this time comes in, that's wide called, yeah. And the offside, boy. So he's realised he's gone really close to the wide on the leg side. He's tried to correct it up a little. Dilshan in again, around the wicket, and pushed on the onside. Quick run, ran with the throw, and doesn't hit. Backed up, I think, by Chitaya by the look of it. So now a little adjustment in the field. Okay, comes in and down the ground past the bowler on the onside, and Rafat comes in. Oh, a little bit of a misfield, but nothing too dramatic. Just the one run. Full toss, hit out. Fielder comes around, but not going to get near that, and he also slips over. That's the second or third time that fielder has slipped over. Once before was on a catch he did attempt, and I'm thinking maybe some better runners. Dilshan in again, and that will be a wide. In again. And the batsman comes down, big hit into the offside. Fielder comes around and drops it. So, they get 2. Moved a little to his left. He was still on the move a little as he put his hands out, cup style, and, well, dropped her. So, Viketh, well, he's leading the charmed life, they say. And he's now moved into the 40s. Mania with 16 off 22. So can this pair actually bat out those few more overs that they desperately need? They were in all sorts of trouble early. It was diabolic. But it's actually a semi-respectable 4 for 88 off 13. And Chataya to resume, by the look of it, from the Kiev end. And let's have a look. Yeah, it comes in. Moni on strike. And he comes down. Big shot. That's huge. That's 6 runs. Yeah. Big 6 by Mania. Whoa. Okay, settle down, Moni. Lovely shot. He stepped down to him. Bang. And Moni moves to 22 off 23. Four for 94 in the 14th. So, hopefully for Moni's sake, he'll just keep himself in check and not go too crazy. So, Chataya into Mania and cut shot this time. And field will come around and they'll come back for 2. Nice shot. So there's a long off and a very deep mid-off as well. And this time, well, that's going to be wide called, yeah. So he's forced the error there from the bowler. So Chataya again. He'll try and straighten up. And Mania this time comes down. He slices that one. Lands safely, gets past the fielder, 1, and they'll go for 2, and they'll get 2 easily there. Good throw, but still comfortably 2. So, Chataya to Mania this time, and full and wide called. It looked quite wide too. So that's the 100 up. Chataya again to Mania. This time Mania down the ground. Fielder will not get to that. It'll land short. Couple of bounces before him and just the single. So, he has forced the couple of wides so far, Mania, with the early attack in this over. Chataya comes around the wicket to Viketh, and this time, oh, that looks, and it's a dot ball. I thought it was a little wide, but always hard to tell on this angle. And so the umpires are now confused with the count. There's one more ball to go, guys. Got your little counters. Come on. Okay. Bike on strike. He's on 41, 45. Chatai comes in, and an appeal not given. Rightly so. So 4 for 101 off 14. Got a little fight back here by the Tigers. So, who have we got now? Zahan to take up the attack. Okay. He comes in, and Mania, oh, that's a wide call too. So, and this time, wide down leg side. They don't take a run. So Zahan, not off to a good start here, but he can bowl. His best is 4 for 32. He comes in again. Mania, full toss. Out on the onside, gets through the field. So he's taken him on, and that will be 4 runs. So, well, it was there to be hit. Beat the fielder. So some good batting at the moment. Can they keep it up? Monty, well, he moves to 31. His highest is 69, but more than anything, it's his strike rate, which was needed as well. So he's well past his average of 77. So, okay, Zahan in again. Full toss. This time will come down to mid-off and just the single. Oh, that could have been an overthrow there, but so I don't think Monty wants to do too much running. And we are going to be joined in the commentary as this ball comes, and it's a dot ball by Dave Robson from the Hippos. Afternoon, Dave.
G'day, Howie.
So, to the fielder, throw, and just the one. What do you think of this fight back?
Always love to see competitive games of cricket.
Yeah.
We've had some very close ones this year, which is good.
Yeah, it is good, yeah.
As long as the strikers aren't involved. But no, it's good to see teams like the Tigers getting back to their best and being competitive. And Vikings as well.
Yeah. Well, that's short and over the bowler's head. And, fielder comes around. Little one-handed pickup. Just a single. This looked disastrous early for the Tigers.
Yeah, I saw the early wickets and I thought I'll go to the shops because this won't last long. But, yeah, they fought back really well. I like Aditya, the left-hander. He's a very good player. Always enjoyable to play against him because he plays his shots.
Yeah, he's been stuck on this 41-42 now, though, for an over or two as Monty banged him around.
Farms the strike, a la Stu Hook.
Yeah. So, but they're going to, look, they just keep going here. They'll get a respectable score. And that's, considering how quick they lost those 4 wickets, it was...
Well, we have seen the sort of 130, 140, 150 has been probably the past score on this ground so far this year. So anything around that's competitive.
Yeah. Now, obeyed to continue. Monty on strike. And what will he look to do here? Okay, sets himself and comes in. Short on the back foot, pulled into mid-wicket area. Just one run.
I think you'd say that Monty is vertically challenged.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be very short for him to get on the back foot.
Yeah, true.
So he's quite strong on that back foot.
Oh,
swing
big
and a
swing,
miss.
yeah. Wow.
Have we lost the bails because of the wind?
Yes, they finally took them off. I was like, yes.
Andres was complaining to me walking over to the other field that he was getting sick of them. So
Yeah, good. And he steps away to the wrong ball. Should have hit that onto the leg side, but he's worked it onto the off, and they just get a single.
just getting a bit bogged down and trying to manufacture it a bit.
Yeah. I mean, Abaid was he was drifting down leg a couple of times, and has not taken full advantage of it. So in to Mania, and digs that one out, and a quick single. So Monty's getting a good workout today.
Good. We've been running him pretty hard in the national squad training sessions. So
yeah, good.
He's certainly had a lot of fitness work in the off season. Hopefully, it's paying off now. Shout out to Chris Wallace if you're listening. He's been running some. Oh, that's very high. No ball. Yeah,
and they'll run through for the single as well.
Chris has been running some fitness sessions for the national squad, really pushing him hard, trying to build up that endurance and stamina for our week-long tournament later in the year. So
good.
It does hopefully filter through to all these club teams as well.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. So, free hit. Monty was pretty quick to take that single to get the free hit. He's not silly. Okay, bait in. And he comes down a big swing.
And a miss. Why would you throw it? You can't be stumped on a no ball.
So.
Classic wicket keeper. Has to see the stumps lying on the ground or he's not happy.
He's our BlufVPN lighten up yet again, as they do. Good work.
All right, Monty, 35, so edging towards that 50. Let's hope he gets there.
Oh, that's looking wide. Yep, wide cold. Yeah. So I saw Monty do this to Chataya. He put the pressure on him and he manufactured the wides. And that time, though, looked a bit, so that's a dot ball.
He's played outside it, I think. Can't be a wide if you've played over the top of it, Monty.
Yes.
He every time I see him bat, it makes me laugh because he looks so unhappy when he's out there batting.
Yeah.
Everything's just a struggle for him, but he's a very, very important player for his team.
Oh, very.
Of course, losing Waleed Khan in a few weeks. He's moving to Germany, so it's a big blow to the Tigers and the national squad as well. So we were
why is he going there?
disappointed. He's taking his helmet off. They're both taking their helmets off. We were a bit disappointed when we found that out, but he's moving for work, so you can't hold it against him.
Yeah.
But, it's definitely going to leave a hole in the Tigers. They really missed him last year. He didn't play much at all last year, and it really showed. So they'll just need to get their other big names scoring runs and hopefully recruit a few more.
Okay, in he comes. And, through. And, it's still running away.
Monty's not keen on getting back, but...
No, they only get the 2 in the end.
I'm reasonably certain Monty was only ever running 2 there anyway.
Yeah. It's only number 2. So in again, full toss
Oh,
in
that's
the
high.
air. Yeah, it's
He's
very
called
high.
no ball.
He has called no ball, and so it drops, and
Just a single.
yeah. So
I think, I don't know about this ground, but I think they're being pretty harsh on those
no balls.
today. There's a few on the other ground that I thought were definitely dipping under the.
It's a nice
waist.
shot down the ground, but we fielded just a single. Yeah, there was. I don't know. It wasn't. It's not. See, the calls they are borderline. It's always hard. It depends on the dip too.
Well,
Hello, nice
being,
shot.
Being a, I'd call myself a bowling all-rounder. I always think that the laws are far too in the favour of the batsman anyway.
Yeah, well.
And I think in that situation, the benefit of the doubt has to go to the bowler. So unless you're 100% certain it's over the waist, I don't think they should be called.
Okay, bowler in again. And
I think he's out. Oh,
yeah, he's giving a yep. Well,
slow to get the bat back.
that's really unfortunate. Aditya, he's
2 runs short of his 50.
really, really unfortunate. But he was trying to push the score. Mind you, well, playing it out onto the onside for him. He's only hitting into the breeze, so. And
Monty taking the opportunity for a rest.
Monty's
Run himself rugged today.
Yeah. Well, Monty, mate, you got more to do here. You've really got to push him for this last few overs.
I want to see Monty bowling again this year. That's what I really want to see. Get out of that wicket-keeping spot. Roll the arm over.
Yeah.
I'm told, I've never seen him bowl, but I'm told back in the day he was wicket taker, so I would love to see it.
Back in the day.
How far back do the stats go? That's
right.
the question.
3 for 7.
3 for 7, yeah, that's not too bad.
You'd take that, wouldn't you, Monty?
Yeah.
He'd love to do that again. So,
Who do we have here? Number 9.
all right. So, we have number 9, do we?
We do.
Okay, so we have Farhan in.
Not one that I'm particularly familiar with. Might be a new one.
Yeah. So bowler comes in and it's just inside edge and a quick single taken.
On his toes.
Yeah.
Good running.
So
I think we've seen already what Monty's plan is for the last 3 and a bit overs. Get on strike.
Yeah, he's a new player for Farhan. I don't actually have his stats here. So, Monty down the ground. Nice shot.
Straight to the field.
Yep. Just a single.
But that end of the over, so keeps him on strike.
Nice work.
I think we need some advertising down near the road, Howie. What do you reckon?
That's what we need for sure.
Get some flags or something down there.
Sportsbet.io. HML Project Management.
Yeah.
Nordcom Batoon.
Potentially got a new one, new big one coming on board very soon too, Howie. So
Good. I'm just thinking when they build the school over the road, big Nordcon Batoon sign, even though there's some other builder building it, who knows? They might as well take the credit.
As the match report flies away from the scorers and they're off after it. All right, and he's got his helmet back. Ram back to finish his overs off.
Yeah.
He's looked good this year, Ram.
Oh, yeah.
Always picking up early wickets. Great addition to the national squad this year. Wasn't eligible last year for the Cyprus trip.
Right, ram into Mania. That looked
That's right.
It's wide.
Talk him up and he bowls wide.
Yeah, that's it. That's the curse.
But one of the ex-Falcons players that have joined the Stallions.
Right. Well, he comes in again to Mania. And this time, a lovely shot. That's quite a powerful 4 runs there.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to go and shoo someone away from the scorers.
Yes, yes. So, lovely 4 runs there by Money. Yeah. And Ram comes in again, and he does the same again, but this time Long On comes in, and it'll just be the single.
Not quite as effective as Trav driving his ute up and down the paddocks, but got rid of him.
Yeah. All right, Ram in again. Oh, that's a big shot.
Fielder there, but he's not going to get there.
No. One bounce, so just the single.
Decent shot there.
Yeah, quite decent. Just gets hold of that a little better, and it goes a long way.
Not quite as far as last weekend.
No.
Abbas, I think his name was.
Oh, and dot ball beaten.
Unhappy with himself.
Yeah, very. Because he instead of sort of stepping at it, he's moved away a little and.
Again, trying to manufacture it rather than just play the ball.
Yeah. In this time,
there we go.
They're straight down the ground. Fielder will come around though, get on the first bounce. It's a good shot for 1 run.
Yeah, too many ones at the moment.
I call them the Tim Heath.
A little chip down the ground for one.
He just does it all the time.
Yeah. That's just the classic Tim shot. If I was bowling to him, I'd have a guy about 10 metres outside the 30-yard circle on either side straight. You'd get him every time.
Oh, for sure. Oh, full toss. Worked on the onside. And the sweeper will come around and they'll come back for 2. Yeah, Tim Heath, you could get him for just, put it this way, under 10 every time, I think, if you just put that fielder in there.
Hopefully his dad gets over here sometime soon and you can have a chat with him, Howie, because he's very, very big on the playing along the ground for the first 50. So
well, first 20, I heard. Yeah.
So
first 20 along the ground.
You could probably have a decent
I don't
chat to Don about that.
I don't know whether Don's been watching his son of late with some of this aerial stuff.
He batted really well the other day against Tartu.
Yes.
We hope for some more runs from Tim this year. Okay, Rifak, I think, into bowl.
Okay. Well, he's got some protection down here.
Yep, that really, I'll call it an interesting action.
Yeah, it is.
Certainly not in any textbooks. 2 overs to go.
Yeah, 135. No way would I have thought that earlier. I'm sorry. It's lovely shot past the bowler. May only just get the 1.
To be honest, I think at this point they should be pushing 2 there.
Yeah, that's one thing to say. It's another to do if you're Monty at the moment.
That's not on Monty. That's on the other guy. If the other guy pushes him, Monty gets back.
Yeah, very true. And
because you can't afford to have this guy on strike. Nothing against him, but you want Monty on strike.
Yeah.
So when it's punched down the ground, you've got to be looking for 2s. Fielders are right on the rope. So especially if you, like this, if you don't hit it so well, there's a 2 there. You got to
you put the pressure
take
on the
arm. Yeah,
you got to So Rafak, not too bad. He's having a good over, and again, this is uppish. Manir's gone. Is he? Comes in, catch.
There's a harm.
Well, Monty falls in the 40s, misses out on a half century.
Did the job for his team.
Well and truly. That's the thing. He a great little innings, 44 off 43.
Congratulations from the Stallions players as he walks off, so that's good to see.
Yeah, they were in all sorts of trouble when he came to the wicket. So,
batsman's been out there for an over and a half and he's calling for a drink.
No, no way. And they're going to run one out. They're going to run one out. So
interesting.
Oh, now it's the shoulder, is it? What's he done?
A drink will fix it.
No, he's what's he done? Has he got a fly in the mouth, or what's he's spitting the water out? His umpire's checking.
Hopefully the umpire's just telling him to hurry up,
Yeah, that's what he should
to
be
be
doing.
honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks fine to me.
Yeah. If you want to choke in your own time.
Got an overrate to maintain here.
Yeah,
Come on.
exactly.
All
So,
right, a little lefty here.
Rafak with the wicket, 1 for 2.
Rahul.
Okay, and that will be a wide.
There's a wide.
So they'll set them 140 odd.
Yep.
Just
Definitely.
tell you.
The way the Stallions' batting lineup's been going so far this year, it shouldn't be a problem for them. But
no, it should.
You got to hit. You got to give them something to hit to, and 140's definitely a decent score on this ground.
Yeah, but for me, no matter how the game goes, it's this fight back by the Tigers. Mania and Aditya, it's just incredible to take him from the 4 for not many, let's just say, and to get him into this position, it's a remarkable effort.
Ram to bowl the last one.
Yes.
Oh, that's down leg, I think. Yep. He does get that shape to straighten, but if it's got to be just right.
Yeah.
Because there is quite a lot of movement on the ball, so he angles it down that leg, and he's hoping for it to come back, but it's got to be just right.
In again, and that will be a wide for sure. Yeah.
Yep. This is the one thing that almost every bowler in Estonia has to work on, is the discipline with the wides.
Yeah. Oh,
inside edge.
Yes, inside edge. They've got one. Should
Got to come back. Got to come back.
There it is. There's 2.
Well run. Yeah, the Wolves were really good today. Not a lot of wides against the strikers. I mean, every ball was going over the boundary, but they didn't give them the. If they'd given the normal amount of extras, it would have been 300 plus.
Oh, nice shot. Straight to the fielder. Throw comes in, and they get a single.
But then, the strikers, I'll be honest, they didn't bowl their best bowlers. They were giving everyone a go, but the wides were at least 20.
Yep. So, out on the onside, 1, and they come back for the second on the throw, and it's definitely there.
Not out.
Not out. Very good.
But yeah, the extras is a real issue. We've got the nets now.
The hippos have been
hippos as well, but the lack of nets is an issue. I mean, you can't, as a bowler, come down and bowl 100 balls and get that rhythm and that line and length going. Now that we've got the nets, hopefully in the next couple of weeks, that's going to help the bowlers a lot if they practice. But that's the next question.
Yeah.
How many of them are going to practice? Hopefully the facilities are there. They'll come and use them.
Okay, 1 to come. Here we go. Ram in. And
lovely
nice
shot.
Nice shot. Now, 1, 2. You got to go for 3, boys.
Yeah,
You got to go for 3.
Just stopping inside the rope.
They will get it.
And well run.
Yeah. What a great comeback by the Tigers. Very impressed.
So, setting 150 as the target. That's
wow.
Excellent job.
Excellent job. All right, guys, we will be back shortly with the second half of the Tigers v the Stallions. we go. We're back. So they ran one short in that last over there. So 149 for victory for the Stallions. All right. Here we go. So in and worked on the outside. And he's dropped him. First ball. I cannot believe it. Oh, that is poor. Well, I'm stunned. He's dug it out to go straight to the fielder, and he's put his hands out there in some, I don't know what type of fashion that was, but anyway, he's dropped it. Could have been the absolute start of the century for the Tigers, but not to be. Put the hands out in front of him instead of cupping it back into himself there. Well, what a shame. Okay, well, led in again. Full. Oh, now, misfield. There's a single. Well, come on. This is just poor cricket here. After the big comeback in the first innings by Viketh and Munir. Great partnership to get them back in it. And we've now had a drop catch and a silly misfield. So we'll lead to Rafak. And comes in again. And this time, hit straight to the fielder. It's probably hit him on the leg, possibly. So Rafak, who has effectively was dropped first ball. Yeah, not the nicest. Oh, and that's big appeal. Not out. Off the pad there. Tigers need to switch on. Drop catch and misfield in the first innings. Cannot let that happen. So this time, cut shot and fielded nicely. No run. Waleed Khan comes in again. Rafak on strike. Oh, is it wrapped on the pads or has he got a bit of bat on that? And must have got a little bit of bat on that one. Two off the first over. Should have been a wicket, first ball. So Stallions lucky to get away with that there. 7.74 is the run rate required. And you certainly wouldn't want to lose early wickets and get yourself bogged down. Mahid to take up the attack. So Chataya on strike. So sets himself. In comes in. It's around the wicket and pushed on the offside. And nice single taken there. Now, again, we have a right-handed bowler coming around the wicket. This time comes over the wicket, hit down the ground, and that will be a lovely 4 runs. So Rafaq opens up and takes it down on the offside and gets a 4. Well, he's going to make the most of that chance by the look of it. So, none for 7 in the second now. No, he'd in again to Rafaq and wide called. It's about to be joined again by Dave Robson. Now, not too sure whether Dave saw the first ball. We will ask him. So, Dave, did you see the first ball?
No, I was... big appeal, not given.
It was Rafaq, and he's dug it out straight to the fielder who put the hands out and dropped it. And
classic Rafaq, classic Rafaq, classic Estonian fielding.
Yeah, it was poor. Should have been caught. It was simple. So now hit again. Oh, not taken cleanly by Monty.
That was a very, very big appeal by the Tigers there, but you kind of got to take every appeal from Monty with a grain of salt because he would...
That's short.
I've seen him appeal for balls where he's missed the ball, taken the stumps out with his gloves, the ball's gone the other way and he's still appealed.
Nice. Not going to die wondering.
Definitely.
So, Nahid in again. And this time, no run. Straight to the fielder.
Interesting tactic for opening the bowling.
Yeah.
With the slower bowler. Although I think Tigers have an abundance of slower bowlers.
Yes.
You've got Waleed with his off spinners. You've got Bejon with his leg spinners. And Nahid there with his little offies as well. Who was at the other end? Is it Waleed? Looks like Waleed to me. So a little bit of a change up the top of the order here for Stallions.
Yes. So Waleed, no, he's going to start that one again.
Lonnie wasting everyone's time moving a field of 30 centimetres.
Yeah,
and he wonders why his overrate's so bad.
That's the way. Rightio.
Jesus. Just play.
Just bowl it. Come on, boys. Rightio. Comes in. Ball and... Oh, man.
Hat's gone. Hat's gone.
Yeah.
Least of his worries.
That's right. Don't worry about the hat. Just get the ball back. So it was a drop catch on the first ball. They get a single. Next ball works around the corner and straight to the fielder through his legs, and they get a single.
Lovely.
Yeah. And nice cut on the back foot.
Just fancy footwork at backward point.
Yes.
And more sloppy backing up.
They need to switch on the Tigers. Get an early breakthrough, keep it tight, put the pressure back on.
There's been some talk, Howie, about some of these teams need a... that's a good shot. No one out there, 4 runs.
4 runs.
There's been some talk that some of the teams need a winter merchandise collection as well as the summer one, given how cold and windy May has been.
Yeah.
See one of the fielders with his hoodie on under his shirt and his hood up over his head, and I know the umpires have been feeling the cold as well. The wind takes what would be a pleasant day and makes it pretty miserable.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a few last year, a few miserable days. But, well, hopefully we're only a few weeks away from some decent weather.
Yes, I think next year we'll bring out the ECA May merchandise collection with all the woolens and blankets. and everyone
Scarves.
can be warm down at the ground for May, and then put it all away till the next May. Bejon now hands in pockets. You can see him on the screen.
Yeah.
Not a happy fella, I don't think.
No.
Would much rather be somewhere that's 30-odd degrees, I think.
Over the infield, but
Not,
I don't think
not
it'll...
sure.
No, it's not going to
No,
make
not going to make it. Putting in the big yards to pull it in, and I think they'll come back for 3.
Yes.
So some good effort chasing that down and some good running. Waleed was one of the
Nice shot.
one of the top run scorers for the Tigers consistently, but he also does chip in with wickets, bowls.
Oh, it needs a couple
nice and
here.
tight.
Definitely needs a couple here. Here we go. We've got paper coming onto the field. And is that Ram who's running?
Ram's come all the way to the 30-yard circle, but they've decided to give up on it.
Give up on the paper, yeah.
Let it tumbleweed across the field.
In he comes. And wide.
Tried to paddle it round the corner there. Didn't need to get much on it, but couldn't get any bat on it. So this is where Waleed starts to worry, Monty. Getting a bit expensive here.
Yes.
Or throws that one up.
Oh, nice shot.
Got it past Bejon.
Oh, boy.
Fielder coming around from long off will cut it off. And then back to 2.
And Chitai was looking for 3. He was looking for it.
In fact, not so much.
No, definitely not.
And a good over there for the Stallions.
Yeah, well and truly. So number 21.
So over on the other field, the Wolves got 106. So the Rising Stars chasing 107 for victory.
Ooh.
Probably not quite enough, but
No.
you never know what can happen in a game of T20 cricket.
Yeah, that's it.
Wolves always a very competitive side. They want to be in it. They want to play. Got Usman bowling at the moment. Always looks like he's going to take bags of wickets, that fella. I think they're lacking practice. They don't have any, for those that don't know, don't have any practice facilities down in Tartu. They don't have any ground. So they've got to make do with what they can find, and it's very difficult for them to find places to practice, especially...
Oh, that's in the air.
In the winter months.
And that's gone. Oof, 6 it is.
Oh, over the road. Don't go down into the ditch. Oh, don't lose it.
Oh. Now,
no, he's got it.
So that's got to hurt considering he was dropped first ball.
But this is the way in Estonian cricket. You can't drop these guys.
You can't.
Arslan and Habib both got dropped multiple times today. Before they'd even made double figures. You can't drop them, and then, of course, they're going to go and get runs. It's the same with Safe. The amount of times, he scores big hundreds, but in those big hundreds, there wouldn't be many of them where he didn't get dropped early.
That's right.
And this is the difference that we've been trying to explain to the national squad, is that you don't get those chances at the higher level.
No.
So Habib and Arslan, well done. Both got 100 today, but playing in a national game, they would have got 10.
Exactly. And we see the difference where Habib out pretty much first ball last Sunday.
Yep.
Undisciplined shot, and he gets caught.
Yeah. And this is where they've got to step up, because make all the runs you want in domestic cricket, but if you're hitting catches in the power play. Exactly. Then you got to rethink what you're doing. Beautiful shot.
Yeah, beautiful shot.
He's a really technically looks beautiful.
Yeah,
Chedaya.
Yeah, I was watching him, of course, when I was overseeing the indoor comp, and I saw it there. It was good to see he was going to come in. Oh, it's yet again, see the footwork.
Yeah,
it's
bat
just
and
lovely.
pad right together to the pitch of the ball. Nice straight bat. High elbow. Couldn't do anything better. Except maybe hit it a metre to the side of the field.
Yeah, that's it.
Asking a lot, Howie.
Yeah. And then we'll ask some more.
Another nice one.
Yeah.
Not really in a gap, but he's put the pressure on the fielder for the misfield and got the run. Just back to Tatu, where we are at the moment, working on getting some nets down there.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully sooner rather than later, so both the teams down there have some proper training facilities. And as we've talked about many times before, we're still working on getting that ground down there.
Yes.
So that they don't have to
Oh dear.
Straight through the legs on the stream as well. You always hoping that it's not on the video when you do that, but yes, it would be lovely if they didn't have to travel for all of their games, and it'd be nice if we could go and play down there.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, I love Tartu. Absolutely beautiful place.
The ground we were looking at was near an old airfield, just outside of the city, but not a long way, in an area that's being developed at the moment.
Okay.
I think it'd be a really nice place to have a cricket ground. Let's hope the local council gets on board this year and we can make it happen.
Good. So, Sultan.
Okay. It'll probably be medium pacer.
Yeah. So, Rafak, who's dropped on naught and has now moved to 23 off 15 because he certainly doesn't hold back.
Oh, no.
No way.
Rafak's got one gear and it's top speed.
Yeah.
Well, no matter what he does.
No. Oh.
Oh, he's got that in the gap.
Oh, yeah. Chataya. A lovely shot around the corner for 4 runs.
Bit of a loosener.
Yeah.
Short. Dealt with. But yes, Rafak, whether it's throwing, bowling, batting, it's always 100% or zero. There's no taking your time. There's no hitting singles. It's just how hard can I hit this ball? How hard can I throw this ball? Can be frustrating at times when you're trying to run a fielding drill, but you know what you're going to get from him, and he's a good bloke as well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And when he hits a ball, it stays hit.
Oh, good ball.
Nearly snuck it through there. Just got the underside edge and away for a single. So he's fixed his length. First one was loose, but the second ball much better. Let's see what he can do to Rifak. It's daunting bowling to Rifak because you think you're always in with a chance. He's not a technical batsman, so you think if I put this in the right spot, I'm going to bowl him or I'm going to get a top edge. But some of the shots he hits are outrageous, and you just got to, well, let's laugh or cry, really, sometimes with Rifak.
Well,
very similar to Vimal from United as well.
I mean, you only got to look at that there. The bat high in the air, just ready to swing.
Yeah. The bat speed and the hand-eye coordination.
Yes.
Overtaking the complete lack of technical ability. But yeah, Vimal from United, very similar.
Yeah.
Just that X factor.
Yeah. So look, bat high, ready, and swing.
Yeah.
And caught.
What a catch.
Wow, what a catch.
Just literally at his ankles.
It was Nahid, wow.
Got down well.
Nahid with a great catch
and it's
there.
Just stuck, and that's a classic Rifak wicket. Hit the ball hard in the air, and eventually it's going to stick somewhere.
Rifak gave him a look too, like, oh my God.
That's what happens.
Yeah, that's
you
it.
Hit the ball in the air, and, you know, I'm as guilty as anyone for that, but especially at full tosses, they're dangerous.
Yeah. Wow.
I don't think they'd be too worried about that. He's done his job. He's got him off to a quick start. And I don't think the Stallions are going to be too worried about that. It's like Ram coming out, I think.
Yeah.
So, you know, you've got another guy that can hit the ball here. And I think Stallions have decided, you know, that they definitely have the deepest batting lineup in Estonia, without doubt.
Yeah.
And I think they're still going for it. You've still got Zishan to come, and you know what he can do. He's at 250s from 2 games this year.
Yeah.
And
he's in form, no doubt about that.
Plenty more to come. So I think Stallions are, as much as they'd not want to lose early wickets, they wouldn't mind Rifak doing what he does, and they've got some quick runs out of it. But just have to be careful.
Oh, look, you don't want to lose 2 quick wickets
lose a
here.
couple more quickly, and you could be in trouble. But yeah, I mean, Sultan's come in. He's got smacked his first ball because it was a bit loose, but he's been very good since then.
Yeah,
and he's picked up the wicket. So a little bit of a delay here. I don't know. Fixing a helmet, I think.
Yes.
Really should be ready to bat when you get there. But
definitely should be ready. He's still putting the gloves on now.
As an umpire, I'd be very unhappy with this.
So
having a chat to Clyde earlier about how our training and how our first few weeks have gone with the umpires, and the biggest issue, everyone can argue about LBW decisions and all this, and we all have our own opinions on that. Biggest issue is timings.
Yes. Working the offside, pierces the inner field, won't make it to the boundary though.
Ooh.
No, I'm calling it. No, he stopped it inside. Just a couple there.
But yeah, you get inexperienced umpires, and they're all inexperienced.
Yeah.
And that's part of the reason we want to train them up and get them umpiring regularly. They're not. They don't want to assert themselves, and they don't know how to manage the time.
Yeah.
Make sure the teams are running on time. Don't know when to step in. Those things they learn from experience, but you know, we can't have matches going massively over time like we had last year. I mean, last week both grounds finished 7-ish. Would that be right?
Oh, well, yeah. That's
which is well past when we're supposed to finish.
Well, as you know, we're here at 9:30 or a little before to set up, you and I, and then by the time we do the pack up due to the late finish sometimes.
Well, I had 8 o'clock finishes last year.
Yeah, I can remember those. Yeah,
of course I didn't get back to the ground till about 11 o'clock last week, but that was a little bit different.
Oh, nice shot.
Just doesn't look worried ever, Chataya.
No. That's good sound technique. That's what it is.
Always looks like he's got it under control. So here we go. Ram, what can he bring to the table?
What will he look to do?
The umpire looks like he's on an expedition to the North Pole in his big jacket and beanie. It's not that cold.
Oh, pushed on the onside. Square leg. And there we go. And they're going to get an overthrow. No need for that. Direct hit. Not out. And the Tigers are just holding their hands on their head like, oh, no. But he looked well safe home there.
Yep. It's another classic Monty trying to con the officials.
No way. Never. Never.
But yeah, 2 fielders not talking to each other.
I'll tell you what, he didn't con his way into the 40s with beautiful innings in the first. It was very well earned, that one.
I love Monty, but
yeah. Naheed comes in and
nice shot.
Always
picked the fielder out.
Yeah.
They hit the stumps again.
Just start to show off now. So the BlufVPN stumps light up yet again.
I would suggest perhaps the throws up a little. Not every one at the keeper's ankles would be nice.
That's right. And again,
there we
big
go.
shot.
Now, knew it wasn't far away.
Yeah, it's going to fall.
Won't make it.
No, fall well short.
They come back for 2.
But there again, the fielder didn't attack the ball and they comfortably get the 2. Just jogged in.
there are varying levels of athleticism on this field, Howie, and I'm sure he did his best, but
You can tell me it's not a jog if you want. That's okay. So this time, fielder comes around. They'll come back forward too.
When we used to play on the Hippodrome, the boundaries were a fair bit shorter.
Yes.
And the throwing abilities weren't tested nearly as much as they are on these boundaries. And,
Yes.
And there are not a lot of arms in this competition that you wouldn't run
True.
on.
Very, very true.
Habib, don't run on that. Tim Filer, don't run on that. Generally,
Mac?
you can... Mac.
Mac's,
Generally, you can take a run on the arm if it's on the boundary.
yeah. But that there, just the jog in, it was always going to fall short of him, but didn't attack it hard. Right now, Chatire on strike. And he's having a good look around. He's just seeing he's got a lot of space here on the onside. 2 on the inner circle. There's a deep backward of square leg position there. And Sultan comes in. Nice shot on the offside. And, fielder dived at it, but couldn't get it. They'll come back for 2.
So the 2s are flowing here.
Yeah.
Which is, more than the Stallions need. So they'll be happy.
Yeah.
Current run rate is 7.95, required 7.2.
Oh, short.
So
And he's dropped him. Oh, can you believe it?
after
taking
such a good catch off Rifak.
Yep, and that one was just straight to him.
Didn't have to move.
Hands out in front.
Yeah.
Yep. Didn't cup it in.
He'll be very disappointed.
Yeah. And that was Chatire too. That would have been a great wicket.
Big wicket. Can't see him giving him another chance either.
No. And
thinking about it, but no.
in again. And this time it looks like he's an inside edge there. He goes past the keeper, down towards the boundary, and come back for 3. So, Chatire dropped, plays a decent stroke, and then follows it up with an inside edge. But he's still there. So Ram on strike. And
straight bat.
Yes.
Well played. Might come back for 2 here.
Square leg position. Yeah, he will.
He's the fittest man in Estonia, Ram. All of our beep tests and shuttle runs, everything we do at national training is always first, and he never stops. Very, very fit fella. I mean, it's not hard to make some of us look particularly unfit, but he makes the fit guys look unfit.
All right. He's on strike again, and this time
nice
cut.
Shot.
Oh,
well
good pick up. No run. Oh, direct hit.
The Tigers must have been practicing their throwing because that's about the 5th time they've hit the stumps in the last 2 overs.
Just not practicing their catch. I tell you, if they'd have taken their catches, right now we would see Stallions at 3 for.
Yep.
Probably not quite 50 runs, and be looking at get close to 8 and over needed, and that could be all the difference. It could be you're just that 1 wicket away from all of a sudden, hang on a minute, they settle themselves, and before you know it, you're at 9 and 10 and over.
So over on the other ground, Rising Stars are 32 for no loss after 4 overs, chasing 106.
Well on track there.
Just need 74 off 96, so yep, definitely in control of that one. So
again. Oh.
Off the shin.
Yeah, I think so.
Doesn't look like it hurt him.
No.
So he'll be looking to make up for that drop catch here.
Bowled him.
Oh, and he has.
What a ball.
He's got him.
Wow. So Chattai goes. 19 off 19.
I think he just yorked himself.
Yeah.
Looking to get down the pitch and just play it over the top of it.
That's exactly it. So 2 for 54. So
Game on.
Yeah, game on. In that last game, now it was one of the Vikings, I believe. He's on the boundary, and the ball's floating over. It's going to be 6, and he's actually got a hand to it and pretty much hit it back in. It's just more bounced off him, come back in, but he saved the 6. And they got 2, and I was talking him up. I don't know who it was. I said, wow, great effort, etc., etc. Within a couple of balls, one gets whacked along the ground, and he put the foot out, as you do.
Well, we did have a catch taken on ground 2 off Arslan before he got to his 100.
Yeah.
Where the guy juggled it multiple times, and in catching it on his 3rd juggle, managed to roll over the rope.
Nice.
But it was an excellent catch, but unfortunately resulted
6.
in 6, yeah. Zishan out in the middle, so the form player for Stallions. Can he build a partnership here with Ram? That's what it's about now. It's about partnerships for these guys.
Yes, definitely.
You can't come out and go, I'm going to get this, I'm going to do that. You've got to bat with your partner, and you've got to go, right, we need a 50-run partnership here. If we can get 50 runs, then we should win it.
Yep.
50 runs in the next, say, 30 balls, something like that.
Yep.
You put yourself in a very good position. But Tigers are circling, looking dangerous.
They're not out of it.
Definitely.
Couple of tight overs, another wicket. Push the rate up. So Zeshan with that average of 50. Oh, what is that?
Wow.
That's a wide. Wow.
I'm wondering if that should have been a no ball, to be honest. Oh, I'm not sure if it bounced twice before the crease, but
yeah, Zeshan with his average of 59. So the ball comes in and wide called again.
So 2 innings, 1 not out, I think, this year.
Okay, yeah. Well, he's got 8 not outs in total. Strike rate of 115, so it's healthy. It's in and dot ball. So dot ball, wicket, wide, dot ball. Just got to get rid of those wides.
Classic Estonian over.
There it is. That's down the ground. Yeah, lovely shot and into the log. Log number, about 15, I think.
I was telling Richard about the standard Estonian wicket wide routine.
Yeah.
It is. I'd love to see a breakdown of how many wickets were followed by a wide in Estonian cricket.
Yeah, and Trav, look, I didn't know that Trav was still alive. I thought he was he'd been held hostage in Argentina by some outlaw mob. But anyway, he's loving the pads. Yeah, the white pads, exactly, Trav. Yes, they definitely should be colour-coded. We know that. But anyway, hope all's going well, Trav. Okay, now head in again and another wide.
Yes, it's on my list, Howie. Let's put it that way. It's on my list of annoyances about Estonian cricket that I need to fix. But
if we had certain board members in the country instead of away in Argentina for
going to football games and eating barbecue, honestly.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Maybe you can bring us back some coloured pads from Argentina, Trav.
Coloured pads and a side of beef.
Oh, the old foot has missed it
it's
and
just
through for 4.
Yeah, so side of beef, Trav, bring that back, and all's forgiven.
I think we might have had a warning there for running on the pitch.
Yeah, there was one in the earlier game too.
And Tigers, body language not looking great. Bit of arguing going on out there.
Yeah.
Monty not looking happy.
No.
Although, as I said, it's his usual demeanour out in the cricket field, so can't read a lot into that. Oh, a lovely shot. That's going to go.
Yeah.
Bit of fade on it.
Yeah, 4 runs.
He's just, in imperious form at the moment, Zishan. It's just looks in control at the wicket.
Well, he's batting well above that strike rate of 115 at the moment.
But he's patient. He waits for that ball. So he wasn't having a go at those wide ones. He wasn't trying to chase it. He was waiting for those ones in his zone, and then he's just punched them over the top for 4. And that's putting pressure on the bowler. That's where the wides are coming from as well. So.
Yeah, 12, 15 off the over. Ouch. Gee.
Brings the required rate under 7.
Oh, yeah, horrible. Absolutely horrible. Oh, lovely shot.
Bejon's down here in his hoodie.
Yeah.
Looking a bit like a character from Sesame Street or something.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Not looking particularly like he wants to be on a cricket field in Estonia at this point in time.
We'll call him Red Riding Hood, the Red Hood.
Well, we got the Wolves on the other field, Howie, so it's dangerous.
That's it. Yeah, dangerous, yeah. And comes in short and, lovely cut shot. That is a nice shot. Just for one.
Plays it so well.
And again,
as I said, there's always a run on the arm.
That's better cricket.
And if that fielder hesitates at all, he can get back.
Yeah.
Especially these two are very fit guys and very quick between the wickets. But you just know if that fielder isn't instantly standing up throwing the ball, you can get that extra run.
Yep. So Trav's asking, how's the ground playing? Still super fast outfield?
Very quick, It hasn't really had much of a mow, has it?
No, it hasn't. We actually had some good rain yesterday out here. So we're hoping for some to get some effect out of that in the coming days. So that is a good sign moving forward.
Yeah, I think the biggest factor on the speed of shots is the wind.
That's pretty much it. Yeah, it's.
If you're hitting with the wind, it's very quick.
Oh, he's got another one. So don't lolly him to him. If you lolly it to him, he'll drop it. But when they smash it, he just sticks those big mitts out and job done.
Straight in. I almost thought he was going to dive for a second, but no, he just got the hands out there and it's stuck. And Ram will be very disappointed with that.
Very, very. So Kush has got a question for you, Robbo.
Okay.
Why bowling full length in the ECA gets more wickets than bowling good length? Is it because of the? Then he says because of the swing, batters miss the full one. That's his sort of what his thoughts are.
Well, we know the pitch is slow.
Yes.
So we know short's not going to work. I think part of it is the fuller you bowl, the more the batsmen try and hit it hard.
Yes.
I think that's where the wickets come from. It's the batter's eyes light up. They think, this is a full one, I'm going to smash it for 6, and that's where the wickets come from. Not so much the length, it's the mentality of the batsman.
Yes.
If it's a good length or just short of a length, they're not in that same mentality of, I'm going to smash this.
Oh, and there's another one.
This could be big trouble here for the
trouble. So he's on a hat-trick.
That's got to be a wide. It's got to be a wide, Howie.
Rightio, guys. We're taking bets online. Call 1-500. Yeah. What will it be? Will it be a wide? Will it be the hat-trick? 6. Anything could happen. This is ECA, guys. Back to that question from Kush. I actually had this conversation with a couple of Tigers players earlier today, talking about this line and length, just wicket to wicket, and a little bit full. It's what's working because you're putting the pressure back on the batsman. They're going for too big a shot.
Yep.
Thinking that it's there to hit, and with the wind, it adds to it being a bit more difficult than normal.
And you look at a guy like Simoon for Tatu. Doesn't have a lot of pace to work with, but he just bowls that full length, and people try to smash him. I did the same thing, and my stumps went flying.
Yes.
It's just, you look at it and you go, oh, I've got to hit this.
Yeah. I'll just show. Trav says the catch was Dwayne Leverlock. Like, who is he talking about? And
I'm always scared to Google search something that Trav says.
Well, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
At least it wasn't a wide, Howie.
That's right.
Although, it was skirting it.
Yeah.
I have a feeling he might be maybe a Bermudan cricketer.
Okay.
May have played in a World Cup. Let me have a look.
So when you're looking up names you don't know.
Yes, he is. He's that
rightio.
Bermudan cricketer.
Oh,
there you go.
rightio,
Played in World Cup.
yeah,
Took some
yeah.
fantastic catches. You're right, Trav. I remember.
So
There's a great picture of
he just says now Bermuda. Yep.
Great picture of a diving catch there.
Yeah.
Big fella, but not afraid to go for a dive.
Yeah, looking up names you don't know. I tell you, a mate of mine, Steve, his younger brother had to do a project on a sportsman. His younger brother was in primary school, went to a Catholic primary school. And Steve said to him, he goes, oh, I'll tell you a famous sportsman, Ron Jeremy. And so his brother wrote this article on Ron Jeremy.
Well, he was an athlete.
That's right. That's what he said, athlete. And he got him to write all these things about how he works so hard and trains and all this sort of stuff, of course. So Steve's mum got called down to the school. And so she, of course, did ask, well, how would a good Catholic teacher know who Ron Jeremy was?
That's a good question.
Oh, yeah, he said, Steve's got a pretty good sense of humour. He's a beauty. So his younger brother didn't have a clue. Didn't know who it was, of course.
So Bejon into the attack here with his leggies.
Yes.
First one right on the spot. This will ask questions of Zishan.
Oh, cut short.
Just a little short there, and he's hit it out to the sweeper.
But
Picked it up nicely and got it in, and that's why there's no two there.
Yeah, that was good
Attack
feeling.
the ball, pick it up and throw it in.
That's what I was talking about before, attacking the ball.
So Sajib, wicket keeper,
Yes.
in now with Zishan. Might be his first game of the season, I think.
Okay. In again, around the wicket, and big dive. I think you saw that on screen.
Not sure he was ever in with a chance of catching the ball, but
Yeah,
classic,
he was nowhere near
classic
it.
UD,
None of that,
unnecessary dive.
Yeah.
But yeah, dipping full toss there and got the uppish shot played and just wide of the fielder. So Bejon on target so far.
Yeah. In again. Batsman looking to it. He's dabbed it on the offside.
Nice little
through the
fielder.
legs. It's going to cost a run.
Yep.
Yes.
Nice little dab, but straight to the fielder and it's straight through his legs. So
that's
switching to over the wicket here. So try a different angle.
Just when you want to keep the runs down, you can't give those away.
Yeah, I'm not always disappointed with a two, to be honest. If I can continue bowling at the same batter for multiple balls, I prefer that to them getting singles. So not terrible, but Dot's better.
Dot is better.
So
Dots are good.
But a good over from Bejon so far. Let's hope he can finish it off.
Got someone on a push bike here. Okay, Bejon in again.
Nice ball.
Nice ball, yeah.
Turned away. Looking good. You reckon Howie streaker?
Oh, I don't know. He's pulling the phone out now. Unless he's going to film him doing the streak. I don't know. But he's got the bike there. He's taking photos of the nets.
Yeah, might be Trav's mates from the council. A discussion going on here with the umpires.
So he's come in, this guy, on a push bike, rides up to the net, puts the bike up against the fence, gets the phone out, takes a couple of pictures, puts the phone back in the pocket, and now he's just going to watch the game.
As we go to drinks.
That's the drinks break, the end of the 10th over. So shall I go and inquire what this guy's up to?
You want to waste your time on some...
That's about it.
Idiot.
All right, let's have a quick drink, and off we go. So we're back, and
right on target.
Outside, yeah. So
key is for Sajib to stay here with Zishan. Zishan needs someone about 3 innings with him.
Definitely. And he's tried his best. He really has. Yep.
This is a game on here for sure.
Well, if you're going to play shots like that and try and get yourself out.
I don't know that Stallions have a lot more in the shed at this point.
No. Oh.
And classic wicketkeeper knocks the stumps over for no reason. Thank you, Monty. More BlufVPN advertising.
That's what we want.
I think Stallions are in trouble here.
You think?
I do.
Another wicket, yeah, for sure.
Number one thing for a middle order batter here is get bat on ball, turn the strike over.
Do you want to hear a good commentator's comment?
Oh, God.
If Tigers can get 6 more wickets, they can win this.
Well, it is a game of 4 quarters.
Yeah, that's right. Sultan, in again. This time...
That's better.
Just the single, yeah.
Just can't eat up 3 dots at the start of an over like that.
No.
When your required run rate's not huge, but it's 7.5, so the dots hurt.
So how's everyone liking the new Duke balls, Robbo?
Well, apparently they're dangerous, Howard.
Oh, they were lovely, lovely. White cold.
Big conspiracy theory going around that we had 2 hand injuries last week, so it must be the new ball.
Yeah, where did
Ignoring the fact that my hand was injured by the ground, not the ball,
Yeah,
and the second injury was a guy that was standing about 2 metres from the bat and put his hand out. Don't care what kind of ball you're using, that's going to hurt.
Oh, wide again. Yeah, well, the ground. Blame the groundskeepers for that, I suppose.
100% Simon.
Yeah, Simon Kembry obviously didn't prepare.
Should we give his phone number out? give him a call and give him shit.
Yeah. So.
No, I mean it is what it is.
That's it.
Finger got caught. Nothing malicious. Nothing. Yes.
And the fielder there, I think he's going to try out for the Noma Soccer Club or Football Club next week with a little backstop heel stop the ball.
We had a football club down here this week, didn't we? Look into
yes,
the
they
grounds?
did. When I was down here, was it yesterday or the day before?
See, that's much better from Sajid.
Yeah, from the club up the road here. So they have a stadium, but yeah, he's interested. So who knows?
Maybe they can put a good word in with the council.
Yeah, well.
Yep, Richard Cook's gone off to interview the bicycle man and
interview.
Maybe escort him from the premises.
So, and I have Travis. Yeah, no white pads in white ball cricket. Colour match your kits, please. From Trav. That's right. That's what he's saying. And Trav.
Yeah. Coxie's on it.
Yep, Coxie's onto it.
So let's have a look how we're going in the other game.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wickets down now?
Wickets down, yes. Rising Stars. 4 for 59 off 9 overs. That's tightening up a bit there as well.
Wow. Okay.
Interesting.
Bejon comes in and there's no one there.
Plenty of space out there.
I could build
Will they come back for 2?
Yeah, you could build a condo out there.
This is the danger of any sort of spin bowling on pitches like this. You don't have to miss your length by much, and it's an easy hit.
Yes, that's it.
He's a good bowler, Bejon. I'm sure he'll adjust. And there we go. He's just
he's
drawn him into the fourth shot.
No, even if he had a ran full tilt, he might have still fallen short possibly
That was
there.
it. He's just held that back a little bit more to get the batter coming at it, hitting in the air, and nearly picked out a field.
Yeah. Snilly worked for him.
Mm-hmm.
So Zeshan on strike. He has 17 off 10.
And this is where the pressure will start building on Zishan if...
Well, 7.15 is not that bad. You know, I don't think they'd have to do anything silly.
No, absolutely not. But he just needs someone to stay there with him.
Yeah, and the way...
Sajib, 10 off 11, that's good.
But Sajib seems to be attacking the ball.
I'm a bit concerned that he's going to get himself out playing shots he doesn't have to play.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So time will tell. And lovely cut shot.
Picked out the
Should
sweeper.
get one, but on the... Now, that's better running.
Yep.
That's a lot better.
Just a slight misfield on the pickup, and that was all they needed.
Yeah. And
running that first one hard, put the pressure on the fielder. Little misfield. Gets the 2. Good little battle here. I think probably best bowler for Tigers, best batter for Stallions at the moment. Oh, little underside edge there.
Nearly...
Looking to hit that to...
I'll say. Yeah.
So we have some hand signals between the scorers and the umpires. There might be Aditya. Yes, Aditya coming into bowl. So 59 required in 48 balls. You'd imagine Zishan would have to get the bulk of that, but
Yeah.
if Sajid can just keep pushing those singles around, Stallions still in the box seat.
Yeah, definitely. One bad over either way here. Comes in. Pushed on the offside and quick single taken. Throw comes in. And
Oh, Zishan wanted it, but
yeah.
Sajid had run too far past.
No.
I've been very pleased with the closeness of most of the games this year. It's really good to see all the teams on that same sort of competitive level. Be very interested to see once we see teams like the Stallions taking on the Strikers, those top few teams, whether they lift their standard against each other. But so far, other than the Strikers, you know, who are yet to score under 200, it's been very competitive. Tartu's come up being competitive. Wolves are being competitive on ground 2 right now. Vikings, playing better than they have for years. Tigers have been in some good fights.
A great little win by them in the first game here against the Tigers today. Comes in again. Cut shot and straight to the field of it. Takes the run.
Yep, I think Sajib's going to be off like a shot every time now.
Yeah. Yeah, he's good for the quick single, no doubt about that. So, and that's all. He doesn't need to do anything silly with the bat. Just get the singles.
So, Rising Stars on ground 2, 68 for 5. Ooh. So they only need 38 in 60 balls, but those wickets
those wickets.
Worrying.
Very worrying for them. Comes in again, and this time,
chop and run. He could be in trouble. Oh, he's nearly killed Monty.
That's a poor throw.
And back for another one.
It's cost him a run. He was home, though. That was the thing. And it should have been a little underarm flick. That's all it had to be.
I think they're having a laugh about it, but
well,
it's just little things like that that you got to train.
Yep.
Should be down here every week, half an hour of fielding training. Get you guys used to these situations. So Bejon looks like he'll continue.
Yes.
Still that current rate and required rate very close to one another.
So Kush is, I'm not too sure what Kush means when he says on that topic. He's talking about before, about the injuries. He says we should have first aid in each ground. Was umpiring other week. Batter was also hit in the head neck area, and the injury to the Tigers player took a lot to patch up. Well, there are first aid kits here if it comes to that, but other than that, effectively, if someone is injured, they go to the hospital. That's uppish, and no, didn't attack it. It was defensive fielding.
I would also add to that every team was given the opportunity to purchase their own first aid kit last year, and only the Hippos took that up. So disappointing that the teams, as usual, are looking at the organising body instead of looking after things themselves.
Yeah.
You know, you have an injury at training, are we going to come down with a first aid kit for you? I think realistically, when you're given the opportunity, you should have taken it. Yeah. And look, we'll make that available again this year, but don't always look to the ECA to look after this stuff that your club, you should be looking after yourselves.
Yeah, well said. Bejan comes in. Zishan on strike. Cut shot into the ground. And just the one. Yeah, he wouldn't take on the arm from there. Just inside the circle, that one. So Zajib, he just looks like he's going to go every ball, doesn't he? That open sort of.
It's a very slogging looking stance, isn't it? Yeah. Bit Habib-like almost. But he's done all right.
Yeah.
And he's little dabs have worked as well. And he's doing a good job at this point.
That's all he needs to do.
Yep.
14 off 15. Thank you. Good supporting role. Zishan has settled down a little with the bat, but still 25 off 20. Beautiful. So 4 for 99. Now they've only got the 3 runs off the 4 balls. Let's see what Zishan looks to do here. And cut into the ground and should just be a single. Yes.
This is staying nice and tight here, Bejan. Probably would have liked to maybe take a wicket or two, but he's kept them pretty quiet with his overs. And that required run rate is climbing again.
Yeah. Again, and he's stuck the foot out.
No run, though.
No run. It was backed up, that's why. Wow.
And that's the end of the 14th.
It's only 4 off it. That's a good over. So 4 for 100. Run rate required now 8. So it's for the first time, I believe, it's actually got to the 8. So 6 overs, 48 runs. And let's face it, these two could have a breakout over and hit a quick 15. It's there, but at the same time, Zajib, if he does try to take him on and loses his wicket, Zishan then needs to adjust at the other end, so who knows?
So, Aditya to continue. Zishan on strike. Really, I think the Stallions, they need a big over.
That's what I'm saying.
To really put
they need
this,
a breakout.
Yeah.
Need a breakout
really put
over.
this to bed.
Yep.
These
These
5-6 run overs.
Now, he's tried to pick it up on the run, but he's hurt himself. And I do think that the little flick onto the stumps, he would have been out by 2 or 3 metres, the batsman. But instead, we've got an injured
like cricket
player
on ice there for a second.
Yeah. So
this is where I talk about correct cricket attire.
Yeah.
Maybe if he was wearing cricket shoes, he might have had a little grip.
I think he's actually slipped and hit his head.
I did wonder if maybe the batter maybe hit him on the way through.
I think give him a quick hit, quick little smack around the ears.
I wasn't suggesting it was deliberate, but you never know, Howie.
We can always start a rumour. Did you hear the rumour? I heard the batsman actually hit him.
Yeah. This week it's the bats that are dangerous, not the ball.
Yeah.
A little delay.
Yeah. He's still down.
It's not broken. Get on with it. Do they have a 12th man?
Wow.
Probably not.
Not too sure who they've got.
Looks like he'll continue.
He's going to have to. He's got no choice.
Oh, he's bowling, so
Yeah, he's up.
looks fine.
Yeah. Okay. He needs a bag full of wickets to get that man for the man of the match.
Well, one here would be very beneficial
Oh, very handy, yeah.
for the Tigers' cause.
If you can't take the wicket, you need dot balls here. Put the pressure on him. He comes in. That's up in the air. That'll land safely. One. They come back for two. They'll think about three here. So Jib's pushing. This is good running.
Bijan is not the fastest man in the
And
outfield.
safe. No. That's really well run by Sajib there.
Absolutely.
Very impressed.
Bijan, bit of a loping gait as he runs around the field. He struggles to get the pace down.
With that breeze, I don't think he needs to be back so far, to be honest. In and... Oh,
Drop and run.
just
Nicely
lovely.
done.
Yeah, this is good cricket.
So there you go. What have we got? 5 off the first 3 balls without too much risk.
Yeah. Well, Sajib's was definitely in the air, and
A whole lot of space out there.
a lot of space. Yeah, definitely.
So around the wicket he goes.
And Trav says $50 that the fielder didn't have cricket shoes on.
Yep, you win that one, Trav.
Oh yeah, Trav.
And Monty's throwing the stumps over
that's
again
all right.
for no reason.
Oh, the batsman just gives the old ball a bit of a hit. There you go. Yeah, no, Trav, you would have won 50 on that one for sure, mate. We've got no doubt about that.
Gonna have to charge Monty an extra dent removal fee from my stumps this week. I think.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, bowler comes in around the wicket, down the ground.
Nice shot.
A nice
Fielder
shot.
didn't look very interested.
One. Picks it up, and no, they won't come back for 3 there.
Just sort of stood there and looked at it for a few seconds before he took off,
Yeah,
hoping someone else would get there first, I guess.
yes.
So, 6 over on the other ground,
Woohoo!
87 for 5, 19 required of 46. So it looks like the Rising Stars have put those wickets behind them and
Yeah.
getting close to victory now.
Bump ball, surely.
I don't think so.
No,
Given his reaction.
Yeah, the reaction. Or is he's gone down, he's holding his back.
Nope, he's just dropped it.
Yeah, he's
Dropped the World Cup.
dropped the World Cup. Yeah, that's the one.
So 5 overs left, 42 runs needed.
Yeah. And we didn't take that $50 bet with Trav either, so we didn't
I
lose anything.
never take a bet
No.
with Trav, don't
On
you?
the,
Don't even think about
On
it.
our 1-800 bet hotline. There's no do. We didn't take it.
I feel like this is the over.
That's a wicket over there,
No,
I think. No.
Might be a boundary.
Okay. All right, so 5 overs to go. So 30 balls, 42 runs, 8.4 and over. Has crept up a little. This is where the loss of a wicket could really swing
This
this.
is the key matchup. Zishan Bejan, 16 off his first 3.
There's no...
You can keep this another tight over, then
Yeah.
I think Stallions are behind.
Yep.
So
Definitely.
1 off the first. He's got Zishan off strike, which is probably what he wanted.
So,
Can he keep that length and that line going?
yeah.
He has not bowled any loose balls that I can think of.
Not too many. No. It's not too bad. So Jib looks around the corner. He's going to look. He's going to tuck this around the corner, is he? Anything on leg
Not
side?
sure premeditated the way to go.
No,
with 5 hours
well,
left
it's
in
not,
this
but,
situation, but Monty's missed a stumping.
Monty.
Bejon looking the goods here. Getting it past the bat, and Monty's just...
But will they...
Matthew Wade Ledmitz.
Yeah, will they rue the chance? Will he put the next one over the long on's head? Who knows? Oh, it's up in the air.
Up. It's coming.
He's going to come around to it.
Not going to get there.
And
2 runs.
2 runs. Throw is short. Relay throw, and it's overthrowed. And
Monty's gone with the feet again.
Gee whiz, guys. 2.
You wouldn't want to be a Tigers fan. You'd be biting your nails down to the bone at this point.
So he's looking to take him on. Can he get the wicket? And this time, that's got to be given. Yep, he's gone. Well, there's the big wicket.
Monty's complete disregard for the BlufVPN stumps pays off.
What BlufVPN stumps? I can't see any stumps. He's just demolished them. So Sajib goes 21 off 23, and which was a great little innings, no doubt about that. But
this is just what the Tigers needed from Bejon.
Oh yeah,
he's got 2 balls left. If you can get a couple of dots or even another wicket, that's job
right.
done.
Exactly.
Run rate required now up to 9.
5 for 110, and this is where that new batsman comes in, and it's like, well, at this stage
you got to score immediately.
You do have to score, but you actually don't really want a dot ball single and put yourself on strike. You know what I mean? You need to farm the strike the other way around.
Yeah, I remember last game batting with Parker, and he's come out 1 ball left in the 19th over, and he's on strike, and he's dropped it and tried to get me to run a quick single. And
on what planet was he living at the time?
I said Parker. Firstly, no.
No.
Secondly,
no.
Like, what do you think's going to happen if you come out with 1 ball left in the 19th over and you run out the guy that's been there the whole innings?
Yes. And effectively, if you've still got a couple of wickets in the shed, that's where he can sacrifice his wicket. He can go for the big shot. So you don't drop it.
You definitely don't want to be on strike.
No, you don't drop the ball for a single.
So Dilshan into bat.
And Bijan comes in.
Another good one.
Oh, dot ball.
He's left it. Interesting.
Yeah. So now this puts him in the predicament of play a shot, get a single, put yourself on strike.
Worst case scenario for the Stallions if that were to happen.
That's right.
Bejon, 1 ball to cap off an excellent 4 overs.
Yes, and he goes for the shot, and he's done just what we said.
He's run, and he's run his shot out?
No. Poor throw. This is
Tigers.
Poor cricket.
Tigers have shot themselves in the foot. Absolutely ridiculous.
Really? Have a think about it, guys. That's pathetic. I'm sorry. That really is.
That could be the game right there.
Yep.
He runs Ishan out. All you need to do is lob it to Monty.
Yeah. That's all you have to do. Just get it in. Give him the single. You want that. You want him on strike. Instead, 2 runs, and the informed batsman, Zeshan, will take up the 17th over. 9.25.
Lead back on, I think.
He's seen it well. He could definitely get himself a 10, 12 run over.
All right, Howie. As entertaining as this is, 10 more in 40 balls on the other grounds. I'm going to love you and leave you and get that stuff packed up.
That'd be good.
So enjoy the rest of this one, and maybe I'll be back before it's finished.
You never know. All right, guys, let's see. Here we go. Now we have a new bowler, and it is. Let's have a look at the Tigers bowler. It's going to be, I think it's, is it? Can't find him. Okay. Just trying to look at that number on his... it is Walid Khan. There you go. It's 28. Can just make his number out. So Walid Khan to come on to bowl to Zishan, who was put on strike by some really, really poor fielding by the Tigers in that last ball of that last over. So, in he comes. And, dot ball. So, swing and a miss there. He does have protection on the boundary. And backward a point. Sort of more of a sweeper roll. A long off. Not too sure about. Hello. And it's in the air. And he's dropped it. Oh, my. I can't believe it. Simplest of chances. Come on, guys. So they could have had Zishan there, and to be honest, you would say that it would be after that wicket, you would think it would have been a case of it was the Tigers to lose. But anyway, so and wide called now, and that's what happens when you drop catches. And as for the bowling, you cannot afford to give away wides. It's that simple. Down the ground, and the fielder decided to actually pull out of it. He didn't want to field the ball. And they just get one. .55 required. So, Dilshan and Zishan, the batsman. Zishan just dropped. It was a simple chance too, guys. And in, this time down the ground. Bijan comes around, it bounces and bounces again, and they'll come back for two. Throw comes in, it's a bit wide. They were always going to get two though. It was pretty safe too. Now, he goes back to the same position when, realistically, these guys don't have the strength to put him over the rope. Why the fielder is not in another 10, 15 metres is beyond me. Ball comes down. This time, Bijan runs in again. They'll get two again because of the same reason. Five off the over. Now there's a slight little change. He takes Bijan, he takes him not really in as much as he probably could be for these batsmen. Walid. He's got a few. He's got protection. They're 3/4 of the way in and played off the legs, fielded. And the throw comes in, and luckily he did field that properly because there was no protection behind that square leg position, and they would have got two. So that's 7 there. Or 8 off that over, I think it was. Yeah, sorry. 8 off the over, so they were just a little bit short on the required rate, but not too bad. It's just that run and a half-ish short of the required. It's not so bad. But, of course, the big one was the drop catch. So Zishan, he's still there, and he's dangerous. He's in form. So 5 for 120, 3 overs to go. So 29 needed here in the last 3 overs. Nothing like another tight one at Tiskra, guys. All right. Bowler comes in and in the air. Fielder comes around. He doesn't even attempt to put his hands to it. 6 runs. And if you're a Tigers player, I just got to say, take your catches and you won't have Zishan do that to you. It's pretty simple. So now they're trying to find the ball. Oh, yeah. When it goes over the road and it goes to that ditch, it could be gone. It could be lost. So, ripper of a shot, and deservedly so, because if you can't hold on to the ball, well, that's what happens. You give the chances. Look what happens with Arslan and Habib. You give those two chances and, yep, sure enough, you're trying to chase down 200 for victory. And it'll happen every time. So 6 off the first ball. And Zeshan really now 41 off 30. Could have been gone for just a few over 30 there before. This one, bang, down the ground, and the fielder will come around, and when he gets to it, they've got 1, 2, they're going to get 3 on the throw, are they, or not? No, just the, yep, they go again. Throw comes in. Oh, close, but that's only caused an overthrow because they don't know how to back up, these boys. Horrible cricket, really horrible. Yeah, no backup at all for behind the stumps there. Fielders just staying in the positions that they were in when the ball was hit, really. So Zeshan on strike, 45, looking for his 50. There's no doubt about that. And swing and a miss. And he's looking to take him on now. I think the only way he's going to go out is to be bold. I don't see these guys capable of catching him down in the deep at the moment, unfortunately. That's in the air. Big shot. And fielder comes around, doesn't even bother to try and get it. And 4 runs. So now they're being absolutely punished. So Stallions will, I think, will get over the line here by the look of it. They're down to 6.4 and over. They smashed it down from, was it 9.75 roughly, somewhere there? Yeah, Kush, definitely. It's disgraceful, the fielding. It's been absolutely disgraceful. And now big shot down the ground. Fielder falls over before the ball even gets to him, trying to run backwards, and it's a 6. So, well, what can I say? The fielder stays down, and because he's tripped over as he's tried to run backwards. I just can't believe this. They have just absolutely capitulated here. The fieldsman who dropped Zeshan, well, you need to spend some time just getting a ball thrown to you, even if it's just lollipop style, just so you know how to catch a ball. I just can't believe it. Kush, it was just incredible. No backing up, throwing at the stumps when there was no need to. As I say, they didn't even need to have Zeshan on strike. They could have tried to work on the other fielder. They could have brought the field in, put the pressure on him, see if you can get the other wicket. You know, turn the tables around. But no. Anyway, comes in and dot ball. Doesn't matter though. 20 off the over. Oh, good. That's away. Overthrow. Oh, Kush, you're watching this. Fair income. Fair income. A 21 off the over, and that has just blown this game wide apart, just blown it. And no one's going to ever tell me that it was great batting. It was just dismal fielding in the end here. So now, 8 runs in 2 overs. That's all that's needed. And if you're a Tigers player, you just mention what happened there. Well, I think any of us watching the game could explain. And Zishan 55 off 35. Just defensive push on the onside. Doesn't need to do much more than that, does he? So, and this time, attempted cut shot. No. Session, you don't call for the wide. So he's not going to get his highest score of 74, but certainly this. That's a what? That's all you got to let him do now. So, but this here is well above his average of a strike rate of 115, 55 off 37. That's an absolute beauty. Oh, nearly gets it through. And in, push on the offside, just gets the single. Two runs off this over, and it's Dilshan on strike, and he works on the onside. Quick single, and so he's home there. So just 6 to win. So effectively, Dilshan getting the life, he just then takes them apart within an over or two, just destroys them. And we're now just seeing this game will most likely just fizzle out. That's pretty much it. So the Tigers pretty much clutched defeat out of the hands of victory. I think that's how you say it. Dilshan 4 off 4. Zishan 57 off 40. What a cracking innings. There's no doubt about that. So 1 over to go. So what could have been for the Tigers, considering that monumental comeback by Munir and Vakaith, 50-something run partnership. Could have even been more than that, to be honest. And, they got them back in it, set a decent score. But and they were on track. They had them. But not to be. Dilshan on strike, and anything short of seeing, say, I don't know, maybe a hat trick or something happen. Anyway, so crack down. There's 1 down, and they'll turn for 2, and it's going to be there comfortably. There you go. Good running. So why wouldn't you have the fielder up, considering they only needed the 4? You have the fielder up, make them go over the top. They're either going to win, or you could at least maybe keep it to a single, or they, could hole out. But anyway, comes in, and now they're going to get a bye here, or was there a bit of bat to that? No, bye as it is. So okay, so bowler comes in and dot ball. I mean, look, they took the foot off the gas in the last over. Just got a few off it, nothing too major, didn't do anything silly. Hard work had been done. So, 1 run needed and in the air and drop it. No, oh, look out, he's taking a catch. Struth. Something different. Yeah, look, there's just no cheer with the Tigers. They know that they've blown this. They've absolutely blown it, and it's a real shame for them. So now he's still trying to get the boys together. He's saying, come on, just come in and we'll put it on them. But unfortunately, catches win matches, and the blowout over of 21, of course, which was a result of that. That's got to hurt. So 2 balls. Not unless we're going to see 2 dot balls and see a draw, which I just, no way will we see that. Not a chance. There it is. And there's the winning run. And good victory to the Stallions. Missed opportunity for the Tigers. I'm thinking that Zishan will probably get the man of the match. I would think so. And deservedly so, if he does. And so the Stallions win by 4 wickets in the last over. Another close game here in the ECA, which is good to see. So let's have a look at the man of the match. It should come up very shortly. So what have we got here? And yes, big shout out to Mr. Heath. Yeah, do hope you enjoyed it. And I tell you, if I sounded frustrated, Tim, I think you could appreciate why if you were watching that. They've just blown it. They've blown it like a big semi-trailer doing about 120 k's down the Hume Highway coming into Melbourne, and the tyre just goes pop. That was the one. Out she went. So, and it's a real shame for the Tigers too, after the close loss in the first game to the Vikings. It would have been really good for them to get over the line there. But anyway, that's how the game goes sometimes. You've got to take those catches. Don't throw needlessly. And these are the things that we do hope too, that filters back down into the ECA from some of the coaching that is happening at the top level. So, yes. Now, I still haven't seen the man of the match come up, unless I missed it. Not too sure, but anyway. Derek, glad you enjoyed it. No, there's no see you tomorrow, Derek. There's no game tomorrow, so the draw is a bit of a funny one. I get the first few Sundays off, which of course doesn't quite work out for me. I only have a single day on the Sunday, and then I have to have a Wednesday off due to the way my work sort of works. Yeah, but anyway, once we get into the full swing of Saturday, Sunday, it will be a lot better. All right, guys, I hope everyone enjoyed it. I want to thank our sponsors, BlufVPN, Nordcom Batoon, we have HML Project Management, and of course Sportsbet.io, always supporting the game of cricket here in Estonia. And, well, guys, we will welcome you all back next week. Thank you.